파괴의 순환을 유지하기 위해 소멸의 탑을 창조했다. 이 탑은 마족에게는 파괴를, 전족에게는 창조를 허락하는 강력한 권능을 품고 있었다. 그러나 이 힘은 공허를 매료시켰고 그들은 오랜 세월 치밀한 계획 끝에 탑을 에르나스에 강림시켰다. 그랜드 체이스는 12사도의 예언에 따라 탑으로 향했다. 상층부에서 그들을 기다리던 것은 혼돈의 마녀 카제아제였다. 치열한 전투 끝에 카제아제를 간신히 쓰러뜨릴 수 있었다. 그 순간 탑에 균열이 생겼다. 공허는 그 틈을 통해 침투하며 탑과 에르나스의 균열을 무너뜨렸다. 결국 세계는 붕괴하고 모든 생명체는 미지의 공간 시면의 길로 떨어졌다. 시면의 길은 내면의 욕망과 두려움을 시험하는 공간이었다. 그랜드 체이스는 각자의 시련과 마주하며 끝없는 방황 속에서도 희망의 끈을 놓지 않았다. 이곳에서 벗어날 방법은 단 하나, 스스로를 뛰어넘는 것이다. 과연 그들은 시련을 극복하고 에르나스를 구할 수 있을까? 모든 것은 이제 그들의 손에 달려있다.
What the fuck was that? Since when did we get an intro? Also, this isn't Hope? I haven't played in like 2 years. Okay, this isn't the title theme that I'm used to. I know they've kept up with the game and they've continued to add content, but what was any of that? I think that was recounting the mobile game. Also, I saw someone left a message. Who was that? I had to close my chat because it was making the cutscene kind of lag at the start. Let's hope that's not a recurring thing here. KOG? KOG? I don't speak Korean, KOG? Uh-oh. What if I go to the American server? I'll be right back. It's still in Korean. Uh-oh. Hang on. Let me find out what the fucking word for... Oh, there's Hope. It's so quiet, though. That's the title theme that I wanted to play, but then the animatic intro started playing. Language in Korean. It looks like someone staring at a PC monitor. Would it not be like under here? No, yeah, that's language. Nope, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, not how I expected this to go. Yes, I would like it in English, please. Also, this is the game maxed out volume. It's so quiet. Anyway, this is Grand Chase. I guess I'm gonna have to restart in a little bit since I'll have no idea what's going on. I'll try to just roll with it though, because this game does take a little while to load. This is a game that originally came out in 2003 in Korea. We got it in 2008 in America, I believe. I didn't play it until 2009 because that's when I got internet. I got a little banner ad for it on YouTube, and I mean, the rest is history. Just throw things at the wall and see what changes the language to English. I mean, I, I, I'm pretty sure that was the language button. I looked up what language is in Korean, and this is what that is. And it's supposed to be what if I change it to Korean? Hi, yeah. I don't know any Korean. That closed the game. Well, we're launching it back up. How are you today, Yomu? So, I didn't go over my plans yet, but these are 3 games I've been wanting to stream for some time now, but I don't think they'd make for all that interesting of a solo stream, you know. I love Grand Chase. I grew up playing it. It was the second ever MMO I played, but I don't know if it's like gonna be super interesting to look at. We'll see. I love the character designs. I love the gameplay. We'll see. Maybe I'll have a whole lot of fun. After that, I'm gonna do a little bit of Mabinogi, and then there's no like fancy events going on in Mabinogi right now, but I'll still see what I'll figure something out surely. And then we'll try out Eternal Return. There's an asterisk on Eternal Return for a reason. The NA server does not play Cobalt Protocol. I only want to play Cobalt Protocol. Cobalt Protocol is the deathmatch ARAM style mode. So I'm going to have to play on Asia latency. It's not going to be fun. By the way, I think I'm going to have to restart the game again because I had set it to English, or to, I think, Korean. IDK, I don't speak Project Moon. Same. Well, we'll see how this ends up going. This is also part of the reason why I'm late, because I wanted to let the game boot up and then start streaming. Well, we'll see how it goes. Honestly, I'll just wing it. Because unless my controls got reset, if my controls got reset, then I will need to change it to English, because I cannot play on default controls. No controller in existence that I have ever used or seen has the movement on the right hand. You know what I'm saying? It's always the D-pad or the left analog stick to move your character, right? Yet, some games on PC want you to use arrow keys to move. And I get that they're there, and I get that it's like a D-pad, I guess. But you don't move with your right hand, man. You move with your left. So I prefer WASD over arrow keys. Also, the game is close to booting up here. So that really took me by surprise. I've never seen that intro before. I think it was recounting what happens in between the original release. Also, it's so much louder than the title music was. We'll skip that. Yeah, it's going to be in Korean. Are my controls right? That's all I need to know. Hang on. I think it's going to say, you need to relaunch the game. We'll do it. Why not? We'll do it. I think that intro was bridging the gap between the original Grand Chase and the mobile game. Because the original Grand Chase closed down in 2016. The mobile game came out a couple years later with its own continuity following, I think, they get sucked into another world or something. I think Kazeaze's there. I don't think Kazeaze was even the main villain of the original story, because you kind of just beat her on the third continent. But that wasn't actually her. I don't know what's going on there, I will admit. My knowledge of the game's story dies off around that point. Right hand is for mouse. Thank you. But if it's a game that's only keyboard, then left hand is movement. You get what I mean? Anyway, I think you get me. So that intro was fascinating. I could almost see it also going into Kurtzspell, but I think Kurtzspell is its own continuity. So I'll give you a little history lesson with Grand Chase here. Why not? I'll find some pictures here. We'll do Grand Chase mobile. It's called like something Chaser, Infinite Chaser. I don't know. Kurtzspell. And then I'll also grab a picture of Elsword, because why not? So, Grand Chase was KOG's original... Well, maybe not their original game, but it's the game that I knew of them first. I'll pull up a picture. I mean, it's already the picture you're seeing there, but just for the sake. Then we had the mobile game, which I thought was just its own thing. Because it didn't seem to... Well, Dekani's there, and I think Dekani is... Kazeaze? But not evil or something? I don't know. Dekani's the one in the top left. And then... Hang on. I gotta get the game up again. Whoops. I'm rambling. And then at some point they made Kurtspell years after Grand Chase closed. You probably don't know what Kurtspell is. It's free to play on Steam, and it looks really fucking cool, but it sucks. It's like a 3D fighter, brawler, hack and slash PvP game. And I thought it was like way in the future of Grand Chase, but I think it's its own continuity. It's like an alternate dimension or something. But it is very much in the future because you see Jin. They briefly show Lier. You see Amy in a cutscene, I think. But they fucked up this game so bad that nobody plays it. In fact, I'm surprised this game is not closed. And that might sound very mean-spirited, but like it's dead. I'm sure there are some still hardcore people that play it, but I don't know, man. They started the game with PvP and a little bit of PvE content, and then they completely removed the PvE. So they wanted people just to strictly do PvP, so much so that they removed the boss fights and the tiny mini dungeon things. People hated that. I think they eventually added them back in, but by that point, they'd already lost their player base, I think. And then L-Sword has just been going strong for like the last decade and a half. So, and this isn't related to Grand Chase. It's just the same gameplay as Grand Chase. My computer is dying. My computer is screaming out in pain right now. L-Sword's pretty cool. I just don't like that it power levels you all the way to like endgame. But that's like every MMO nowadays, I guess. I don't know. I prefer the journey there than just grinding endgame content, so I guess that's just me. Anyway. Game's loading. Give it a little bit. There we go. Missed that logo. We're definitely skipping that intro. It's in English, thank God. Okay. Anyway, in like 2022, 2023, they had a closed beta for bringing the game back. It did very well. They brought it back in full later that year or the following year. And it's been going mostly strong ever since. I don't know how big the player base is, but I'm just happy that this game still exists. Because I played a lot of this in my high school days. Back in the day, you only used to start with Elysis, Lier, and Arm. Then eventually added Rin as a fourth starting character. And then you had to unlock everybody one by one. It's not like that anymore. You can pick anybody now when you're making a new character. But as you can see, I have everybody done, except for the two latest characters. I haven't played since Kalia came out. And I didn't get her very far, like level 43 isn't super far. Gotcha. Well, if you got a dip, I don't blame you. Tonight's just going to be me yapping, so. Anyway, I intended to do an hour of each of these games, so let me get my hour timer up. I would like to start by playing on my main, though. Me and Matt played a good chunk of this when it had come back. We got characters up to level 70, and then I forget why we stopped. I think the game was just really hard at that point. But they've made it much easier since, unfortunately. We'll go with Ronan. This is my boy. Some login calendar thing. No, that's fine. Move whatever that is onto the new character. $50 Sealbreaker scrolls, wow. That's opening up a new window. Thanks, Grand Chase. Oh, that makes the screen pure white. Sorry about that. Okay, we'll get that out of the way. So I don't know whatever events are running at the moment. I just want to run a dungeon. And I remember Forest of Life was kind of cool, the boss at the end. Just go ahead and do this. I think all story dungeons just have normal difficulty now. They used to have 3 stars, and then there was also champion mode, which I think that still exists. Either way, we'll run this. I think I'm a little higher level than intended for this.
I will pass judgment now.
That's great. I can't hear shit. Gotcha. Okay. Ah, crap. I do have to set my controls. Well, in that case, get me out of here. I'm not suffering through arrow keys. I'm not a... Okay, I can't say that, but I'm not used to arrow keys. Hotkey settings? This is completely different. No wonder. They gave this the L sword style. Okay, attack will be K. Special key, I forget, we'll do J. Special key, C, we'll do L. Provoke can stay V. Use item. N is fine. Use pet skill, I prefer that to be P. Swap weapon, I think you need to buy that on the cash shop though. Dodge is left. Alt. That's a little awkward. We'll do left shift. Switchability and spacebar is fine. We'll do U, I, O, P. And we'll also do H and G. Save. Okay, that's actually a much more advanced. The older control config was way weirder. That's actually not bad. That's a good change. Free to play, by the way, and I'll be making a new character, so if anyone wants to download the game and join me, just for an hour or hour and a half or so, more than welcome to. For now, I want to just crack the rust off.
I will pass judgment now.
Okay. I've not played in a while.
Holy Inferno!
So they let you dash cancel out of like any attack on this, right? Yeah. Also, things aren't dying in one hit, which is nice. I think you can aim his dash up and down. Does it look kind of slow? It looks kind of slow. Might have to see if there's a setting I can pick. I wouldn't know what to call this kind of game, by the way, but L Sword is the exact same. It's like very combo-centric. Dungeons are still shorter. I don't like that. As long as you have the MP, you can chain skills into skills. It's pretty sick, honestly. Point proven. Oh, quick for 5 seconds, I can hear. Okay. Game's very, like, combo-centric. I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. You can chain skills, or skills, supers, whatever you want to call these, into each other. I'm about to do 2 of them back to back. You are invuln for these actual ones. Ah, I remember that dude now. There we go. Are your headphones still busted? It's unfortunate. I remember these robot dudes being way more annoying. But I think they toned down their AI. Yeah, that, because they get super armor and do that explosion. And I think on death they also explode. Also, I'm taking damage. I'm almost dead. I think this is a platforming segment. And I can't just cheese this one? No, that's fine. I believe falling down there would be not death, but a lot of damage. These platforming segments used to be like much longer as well. I'm not I'm not angry that they took them out though. Ah. Anyway, just try to chain shit together, look cool while doing it, and feel cool while doing it as well. Ah! I did not pack HP potions. I have 0 HP since I was, I got cursed there and that kept draining my health. That's it. Your 3 bars normally like some kind of nuke. Ronin is one of the classes, or one of the characters that gets 2 sets of skills. I don't know why this is on J. That's a little awkward. I prefer that to be on, like, spacebar. Either way, no potions mean I'm gonna die here. Oh, I forgot the fighter druid here. Oh, fuck. All or nothing, baby. Up! Up! Sword Tempest! No, it's Infinity Sword. Sword Tempest! Oh, I'm living on the edge here, man. I am once again asking for you to run that by me again. Game... Well, okay, look, I'm assuming damn it means you can't hear me. It's fine. Unfortunate. Hope you get new headphones sometime soon there, Yomu. I'm definitely gonna die to this boss. Yep. You should get some free revives every day, though, right? Yeah. Arena. I actually am of level for this. Anyway, game cool. Nope. I could jump, but I was locked in an animation there, so I just went into a super. Once my meter fills up, I think I can just cheese this guy. Oh, I canceled it early. Never mind. I didn't even know you could cancel it early. Damn. Yeah, these have way less health than these two. Thing of eating like a goddess or something. I forget this point in the story. I think we're trying to get a bunch of gods on our side to help fight Thanatos? Who exactly Thanatos is, I don't remember, though. Oh, I had quests still here. Okay. I have no inventory space. I thought they changed this and they made all of the inventory global between the whole account. Have I been lied to, KOG? Or maybe they haven't implemented it yet. I don't know what you have or haven't heard. Just game cool. I think that's all you do need to know, if you can hear me. I want to change my controls just a little bit. I remember X being more needed than that. Oh wait, no, hang on. No, switchability should be spacebar. Ah, and then this should be J, yeah. Or is that how I had it? No, that's how I had it. Sure. Let's see. I think I still have a mission here. Let's see. Nope, Sanctum of Destruction. Fortress of Ascension. Do I have health potions? I got mediums. Can I buy larges? At some point they made MP potions cash shop only, which I thought was like pretty gross of them, and it looks like they are still cash shop only. Damn. Well, gotta make their money somehow, I guess. Level 20 of those. think you could buy them with points. No, but you can buy Natal rings, which is nice. Yo, Matt, what's up? Want to play some Grand Chase? It's like 20 gigs or something. That's fine. Sure. I'm gonna change classes, though. I love... Oh, they've completely changed this menu as well. I love Job 2 Ronin. So one thing that I really like about this game, at least the earlier classes, or the earlier characters. Can I show just the character? Where would I see this? His Job 1 is Spell Sword. Magic Knight. His Job 2 gives him a glaive, changes your moveset entirely. Totally unique skills on there as well. Job 3 is Aegis Knight, I think, which gives you Sword and Shield, also unique moveset and abilities. And do I have a Tri-Thing unlocked already? I think I do, right? I should have that. Oh, this right here, yeah. And then this is Job 4. We'll do Job 4. Sure. Alright, I'm about to start a new character in just a little bit. Because I didn't log on to try out Uno, and I didn't log in to try out... I don't remember her name. The painter lady. Okay, is this a bad time to go over the fact that I don't remember how to play this character? At least this job. It's fine, the enemies here are weak. They shouldn't be this weak, but they are. So... Oh, you know what? I'm mistaken. I thought I had to spend my 1 bar. No. I'm thinking of Job 3, where you get an orb that you can throw out. Oh, I'm not going to remember the inputs anymore. Okay, I remember that. Is this what I think it is? Yeah. Badass. So this is a weird, like, tower defense room. I think it does a bunch of damage if you don't kill these guys in time, but you got more than enough time. Yeah. Oh, ah! Oh. You dummy. Why did you stop? Dude, actually, probably would have gotten me there if you didn't do that. I'm going to group up a bunch of enemies here and just 3 bar. If y'all want to multi-aggro, please. I'm not sure which one would be better. We'll do this one. There we go. So, some gameplay stuff real quick, which you may or may not know. Oh, you know what? Game looks kind of loud, huh? It gets loud, but normally it's quite quiet. Okay. You got attack button. I have it on K. It depends on the character how long the combo is, but at any point during the combo, if you double tap a direction, you'll do a critical attack, which depends on the character what your critical attack does. You can also tap up to go into a launcher, and depending on the character, you can also tap down for something. I'm not sure exactly what this does for Ronin. You can also do a critical in the opposite direction. And at the end of your full basic swing, you can get a double attack. What makes this different from a critical, I'm actually not sure. Might have some different kind of property. And this is exclusive to Ronin in like the later revamps of this game, but you have that blue meter under your MP bar and stamina bar. Oh, stamina's another thing. You can burn it at any point to go invuln and then dash while still invuln. Oh, Jesus. That actually hurts, and I'm cursed now. We're fine. That meter, though, You hit the special key and up, I believe. Depends. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to double check his moveset later. Yo! Hell yeah. I don't think that's gonna hit. Wow! It did hit. I didn't equip my potions! Up! Why can't I use my mana? Because I don't have any. Up! Okay. This fight's not quite a cakewalk. Yeah, because this guy warps on you. I remember now. But they have such, like, lowered HP that it's actually fine. Yeah, I remember that fight giving me and Matt trouble. As for the actual Thanatos fight, this I don't really remember. He looks a lot like Lass, and I forget the other guy. How do I burn my meter? I thought it was special button and up. Ready for round 2? I think this phase is actually, like, pretty dull, though. He says as he eats half a life bar of HP. I think it's more so boring because he just kind of, like, flies around. I think the background changes here, too. Kind of like the Kazuyaze fight. No! No, it doesn't. Oh! I'm good. Maybe not the best fight to return to. Okay, yeah, dude, they got such lowered HP. They're still a little scary, but they don't hurt that much. This fight had a mechanic where you were getting these orbs throughout the dungeon, but it, again, what's the point when the boss dies in, like, 2 skills? Okay, I'll take it. Oh, you have a chance to pick what weapon you want. I'll take a sword and shield. Okay, instead of continuing on my Ronin, maybe one more dungeon. Hang on. Could I already move on to the next continent? Al-Kubra? Yes, I'll do the first Al-Kubra dungeon, but I want to do it with my sword and shield. And also, I should probably throw some potions on. And maybe I should see what the potions are hotkeyed to. Just put those on number keys, I guess. Alright, one more run as Ronin. I want to say this is as far into this continent as I've ever gotten. You do have an active parry, I believe, but I don't remember how to do it. And it's not the easiest thing. I think it might actually just be attacking into an attack. Also, his magic, half of his skills in this class are pretty important, I think. I think the 2 bars is shield, but more importantly, the 1 bar gives you a flare, yeah. And then you can use this in your actual, like, you have a move to burn these. It looks like they don't transfer between rooms, though. Rooms. Yep. Ah! Oh, it's not a shield, it's super armor. May as well be, I guess. I think if you have Rune Flare, it depends on what button you press mid-combo. No, it seems to only be one direction. Yeah, okay, you can shoot them midair. What? Like, this doesn't give me super armor? What's the point? Flame Buster. Super armor through that, man. Or not even super armor, just skilled through it. Not bad. You might think that these platforming segments are nothing. And that one actually was quite easy. Some of them are ridiculous, though, like the one in Sanctum of Destruction? I won't lie, I read this guy's name as Shrek for a second. I don't think he's happy about it. Homeboy? Nice. We're here to save this guy, but I don't think he's actually good. Something like that. Oh, okay, yeah. Still on screen here, bud. Do your monologue elsewhere. Just kill him now. I don't recognize that armor. My inventory is full. There's an actual skill tree for your basic class, but for the ones after that, not quite. Oh, they reset my skill tree so I didn't have my enchants. And then you can see your full move list here. Yeah, see it up. I swear I hit that. Maybe I changed the key somehow. Yeah, that's what I was hitting. Okay, either way. Let's go back to character select. You can see the full list of the characters that I have and how far I've gotten with them. So far, it's only Ryan and Ronan, two of my favorites that I've gotten Job 4 for. I really gotta get it for Sage Heart, though. This is pretty badass. And then after a certain point, no offense, but they got pretty lazy. It's just class and special class, which is just them with a bigger skill tree. And some of these skill trees aren't even skill trees, because it's just a line. There's no branching paths or anything. But, you know, I'm just happy that the game's still here. What's this? Whoops. Made the game not full screen. There we go. I don't have inventory on this character. Let me go make a new one. Can you reorganize these? Oh, you can! Huh. Well, then I'd probably want them in order of release, but I don't need to do that right now. Alright, so the two characters I haven't played yet are Uno. He's like that one dude from Bleach. I never got to play him because when he came out on the original server, that's when it closed down globally. Not just in America, it closed down globally. And then this is the one that I'm actually interested in, Iris. Iris has the ability to attack targets and acquire paint with a certain chance, then unleash powerful attacks using the collected paint. Sure. I love the starting armor, bro. It's so fucking cute. Okay, so I probably won't be dying anytime soon. Wow, Sealbreaker scrolls. What are the current seal breakers? This is the gacha. It's cosmetic. They have a lot of them running at the moment. Or did they make it so that you can pick any regardless of the time? I think I have almost this full set on 0. What the fuck am I looking at on the left there? Excuse me? What's not purely cosmetic, though, is the pet that you can get from it as well. Some of these are pretty strong. Is that a Them's Fighting Herds character? Okay, no, the one that I really want is the Bluebell one. And I have most of the set on my... Hang on. I have that on my Lime. Or I thought I did anyway. Oh, I say most of the set, actually. Never mind. I have 3 pieces of it. 4 pieces of it. 5! 6, 7. Okay, never mind. I do have most of the set. I'm just missing the top and the hairstyle, so it looks very different. Anyway, this is a character I didn't get to play much. So I really should level her, honestly. I only have her at level 30. On to Iris. Should I try her out in training or just wing it? I guess I'll just wing it. Skill tree is your typical newer Grand Chase skill tree. It's just a line. Oh, they even combined the Job 2 and Job 1 skill tree, so there's no 2 different tabs. There's a lot going on in the passives, okay? When the paint gauge is full, it can be activated by inputting a command, consuming the entire gauge. If you charge to the front to cause an explosion, deal great damage. Cannot be used in PvP while being attacked. Very basic string. Okay. Maybe that changes as you level up. Alright. I would like the game to be louder, though. At least the music. Yeah. I love the Burmazaya theme, although if I'm being honest, the world map theme is the best. Can I not access the world map yet because this is a brand new character? It used to be the old Burmazaya theme. Anyway, also Burmazaya used to be Canavan and Surdin combined together. They split the continents for some reason. It's fine. Anyway, once again, sending my feelers out there. If anyone has the game and wants to join me, I'm on a level 1 character. You're more than welcome to. I'm good for another, like, 30 minutes to an hour. I should raise the character volume as well. Oh, what? Sorry. OBS freaking out. Okay, not the kind of game you can tap out of. Good to know. Anyway. What are we working with here? Ranged attacks. Not what I was expecting. I've said this before, but characters should not make a noise when they jump, because platform attacks, I don't know if there's like an actual technical term for this, but this is like an actual viable strategy. But when they say a line or make a noise every time you do a jump attack, it can get a little repetitive. Double attack is another projectile, and your critical is like a launcher. Okay. You're not supposed to actually be able to kill that guy, but I skipped the cutscene. Oh, I like how many times that hits. It's not bad. And I have paint, meaning I can hit... Space? I can hit space. Okay. Oh, that burned all of my paint. Gotcha. Alright, dies in one hit. Not bad. Not bad. Complete all, sure. Again, they made the leveling up so quick and easy. That's unlocked at job 2. Okay, and then this is unlocked at level 5. So you get their kits piecemeal. Here's the launcher. Here's some kind of dash thing. Here's a attack you can do during a dash, etc. You should get it as you level up. I am gonna raise the voices because I love the voice acting in this game, even if it is incredibly hokey. Total volume. Oh, character voice there. You only need to do that place once. The grind used to be so much so that you had to do every dungeon like at least 3 times, but now they want you to get through this early game stuff like that. I like that the dash attack hits behind her. I don't like that you're locked into it though. You see what I mean? Like, that's a long animation. By this point of the story, it's Elysis, Lier, and Arm just kind of bickering with each other. Think fast! Okay. Not quite what I was expecting. A lot of people play the PvP of this game, but I never really got into it myself. Like, I played a bit of it casually back in the day, but it's a lot of, like, very laggy, like, everybody's just kind of warping all over the place, and if you attack someone right in front of you, you grab them. So it's just like chain grab, chain grab, chain grab. It's not fun to me. Anyway, let's see Wendy die to a 3-bar. Oh, you lived! Think fast! Oh, I need all 3 colors. Never mind. Go, sheep! Okay, now I do need all 3 colors. That's just a strong version of my critical. This is the main reason why I haven't streamed this, by the way. I don't think there's a lot to comment on or much to look at. Also, was that to get my extreme evasion? Just kill 50 enemies. Okay, you get that in no time. I've got many fond memories of playing this both after school and waking up early to play this before school. Also, this song in particular, I love this song. It's very like Naruto soundtrack. Whatever that instrument right there is. Wow. She packs a punch. This can happen sometimes if you hit down while in the middle of a dash, you won't actually go through the teleporter. It's fine though. So is that my critical? Yes. Okay, so I can't go into or rather a double attack. That looks like about as good a combo I can get right now without just chaining the one bar. It's on cooldown. When an enemy's red, they have super armor. That's about it, really. Can still hurt them, but you won't like be able to stagger them. I think that's just the title. Yeah, they just give you that one outright. You used to have to grind champion mode to get these. This character is adorable, by the way. And this is a level 10 armor. Gotcha. We'll get to, like, Gorgos' dungeon, and then maybe I'll move on to Mabinogi. Well, actually, nah. Still got 20 minutes on my timer. I remember hating these guys because of all the super armor they get. But it don't matter when they die so fast, huh? I think in the story, just as a interesting note, this is when the Grand Chase first meet Lei. I think it's gonna happen like right in this next room. You find her as she's looking for Dio, I think. Or no. And remember, back in the day, you only started with Elysis, Lier, and Lime. Not Lime, Arm. And then usually you would have to grind whatever dungeon you first meet them in. Or where they play like an important part in the story, I guess. Ah! Yep, there's Lei. And her butler, Jeeves. What their relation to Dio is, I'm actually not sure. And who exactly Dio is, I'm not sure either. Dio's very, like, out of the edge. It's like he's out of the edge mixed with, like, flamboyance. It's a weird combination of character traits I can't really think of any other examples of. This boss used to be really annoying because you could only really hurt her while she was on the ground. Oh, Get up, Harpy Queen. I'm not killing you like this. They made her so easy. Bro, that ain't right. Yeah, that fight would have taken like 10 times as long normally. And I think the dungeon's even shorter than it used to be. I mean, I guess all of them are. Nice. I'm gonna use that right away. That gives you that dodge I was talking about earlier. Here. And then I believe I get my first part of my skill tree. Add an attack to launch the enemies into the air. Sure. Launchers are usually pretty good. And I prefer harpies than orcs, so I'll just take that one. Orc Temple. This isn't Gorge of Oath, right? No, Gorge of Oath is like level 20. I'm not sure what kind of game you would call this, if I'm being honest. Can you have a 2D character action game? I just wish that the early game wasn't so easy. Wasn't always like this. Jesus, he really just one-shots anything he hits, huh? Can I launch into a dash attack? Yes, but they'll probably die before I get a combo. I don't know how this dashing looks, but it feels very nice. Once you get the hang of just constantly dashing everywhere. And I think there's even like a way more optimal way of doing it than I'm doing, but I don't know. Gameplay-wise, I like Grand Chase a lot. Whew, if I didn't have that, if I didn't have that evade there, I would have gotten hit. So there's hotkeys for using your skills. However, you can also just hold the attack button, and you can see that the bar is going to keep filling up. So if you let go of it when you're at 1 bar, you'll do a 1 bar skill. Depends on if you're an AP or MP character, though. This is an MP character, so she can. So if you just press the skill that or the button that it's bound to, well, it should have worked there. Yeah, there we go. It has a cooldown, but otherwise you could just keep chaining it. Like, even though it's on cooldown right now, fill up the bar, let go, bam. Alright, let's do this Orc Lord. Goodbye. What have they done to you, bro? I want to say it doesn't start getting difficult at this point until maybe, like, Silverland, but even then I think Silverland got nerfed as well. Like, you used to have to do these so many times, you would actually kind of grind up a full Warrior Saint set, but that doesn't matter anymore. I'm on Gorgos' dungeon, and I'm still rocking the starter armor. Huh. You know, that dash attack reminds me of Dekani, actually. That was kind of cool. Like, I dash attack past them, but I still manipulated it. I'm not sure how I did that. Like, I still hit them with the back half of the hitbox. Yeah, like that. Hang on. Is it just do it while you're on a downward trend? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of... It feels kind of good. Easy peasy. I might hop on another character after this dungeon. That was poor timing on my part. So when you use a skill, the game does kind of freeze depending on the skill. So as you saw there, I did it while he was still launched too high, so it didn't connect. This is a platforming segment, but they just give you platforms down here. Easy as that. That's much better. Unfortunately, with these newer characters, their movesets don't really seem to change that much. No, Gorgos, what did they do to you? Such a cool design! You die so fast now.
That's it for today. I'm out of colors.
I don't know, I'm smiling. I love this. The Dolmen armor set's really cute as well. I think I just got a bit of it. It's like caveman themed. It's kind of goofy. My caveman brush is just a brush with a stone wheel on it. Mm-hmm. And it looks like they give you some kind of accessory now. And gear all is randomized, like the stat properties you get on it, that kind of thing. So there's that. There's that grinding as well. Not that it matters at this point when it's so early on. I got a new skill. Okay. Input C forward or C backward? Right atop the Dreamweaver and soar forward. While active, use the directional keys to fly freely. The effect ends after a set duration or can be cancelled with a Z input. While in mid-air, can only be used up to one time. Sure. Oh, wait, she's gonna ride it like a fucking witch's broom. It's gonna be adorable. Okay, fine. Give me the title. Oh, there actually is another quest here to get a 10-hit combo. Although Canavan is Elven Forest. I love the music here. It's only used in like a handful of other places. Hang on, I'm gonna raise the volume. The screen's gonna go blank for a minute. I genuinely love this song here. Anyway, it's... Oh god, what did they do to Ryan? No, they changed the way his werewolf form looked. Oh, that feels gross. Is that a one-bar skill? Also, what is my new input? Whoa! It actually is like a mount. Oh, that's cool. What? For real? That's cool. Dang, I haven't played Grand Chase in 10 plus years. Holy. I played until it closed down the first time around, right? Well, by that point, I'd already kind of stopped playing. But we got it back on Steam a couple of years ago, and it's still going kind of strong, I think. This character came out last year, but I haven't played since then, so I'm actually barely trying her out now, and I do quite like her. I just learned this, which is kind of sick. She gets like a mount. Free flight like that's really cool. It still gets like new dungeon updates and stuff as well. I couldn't really tell you anything past like level 70 though, because that's as far as I got when the game came back. Yes, it's on Steam. Global as well, I believe. There's like a big South American player base, because I think the game was like pretty huge in South America. There's one NA server, and I think there's a couple of Asian servers. Oh no, it's not the same company anymore. Years ago, it depends on where you were playing it from, but years ago it was, what, entry for NA? I have no idea what it would have been for other regions. But honestly, man, they made the leveling experience much quicker. I mean, you've seen how easily these enemies are dying. They've made a lot of, like, quality of life improvements and things like that. Although, I'm kind of there with you. If I could get my stuff back, I absolutely would. Because I had some unique stuff on there. Let's go ahead and dash through that. Dude. I miss this game. It's not something I think I can stream. I'm not sure this is the most entertaining thing to look at.
What are you trying to show today? I'm out of colors.
They seem pretty kind lately, and I think they're pretty, like, upfront about, like, hey, here's the state of the game. Oh, whoops, I just realized my timer ended, but that's fine. I'll give it another, like, 30. I'm having fun. Do that. Yes. I'm trying out a bunch of different Korean games tonight. Starting because I feel like none of these I could fill a whole stream with, just personally. I'm just a dude yapping right now, right? Okay, they do expect me to run every dungeon twice. I don't mind. Like I said, I love the music here in Elven Forest. What did they do to Ryan? Look at that! That's not his werewolf form. I prefer the way it used to look. I mean, I guess it is, but it's grossly detailed. I don't like it. Can I fly through this? No, okay. I'll have to have ended my flight. I remember doing the quest to get job level was AIDS back in the day, to get materials. Yes! Well, like, the first job, the second job quest wasn't really that bad, or at least I remember... It changed a bunch over the years, right? I remember it was like, get 100 orbs or something. But you would get it by the time you were, like, maybe halfway through Silverland. After Cerdon. Or after Burmazia, actually. They split Burmazia into Canavan and Cerdon. It's not functionally different. It's just the world map is a little different now. Anyway. What I remember being really rough was unlocking Ryan. You had to get like 30 PvP medals. So you had to like top the leaderboard or something in PvP 30 times. And then you also had to get 20 logs from Marsh of Oblivion, I think, which were really rare drops. I tried doing it, and I got pretty close, if I'm remembering right. But I eventually gave up, and I just cashed him, because you could just unlock the characters for $10, right? So there was a good decent of the cast. I would just buy a $10 Ultimate Game card. And then I just cash shop the character. I wouldn't buy, like, armors or anything. I would buy... Actually, I think I did buy one armor for my Ronin, just because I loved the way it looked. Oh, I can actually cancel that one. I like that the boss just isn't instantly dying now. There we go. Because all of the dungeons so far have been pretty quick. What happens if I flight? Okay, she just does a regular pause anyway. Is it easier to unlock new now to job advance and unlock characters? Every character is unlocked from right off the bat. First of all, just straight up, which is such a nice change. Because as much as I love how the game used to be back then, it's much nicer to players now that you can just play whoever you want. And the job unlocks are much easier. Job 2, you unlock it by, like, the first Silverland continent, generally. Job 3, I think, involves running some Elia continent dungeons a couple of times, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. You can do it in, like, one sitting, really. And then I think Job 4 takes a while, but it's running a bunch of Xenia continent dungeons to get drops, but they're not rare, I don't think. Gorge of Oaths. This place also has a cool song. I just downloaded it and I'm finna play it now. You're welcome to join if you want, I guess. I'm already level 10, though. 13, actually. Although I'm not going to play for much longer. I'm going to move on to Mabinogi after this. I was a Ronin main as well, bro, dude. Glory to Canavan. Dude, I love... I used to... My favorite used to be Ronin Job 3, but the way they revamped Ronin Job 2, you can, like, basically dash cancel out of any attack, and it feels really good. So I would say that's my favorite now. You don't have to pay for the skill trees anymore either. You had to pay for the skill tree back in the day. A couple of dollars per skill, I think. Which kind of sucked, but I mean... It was the lawless days of the MMO boom. 2010s, 2000s MMO boom. Ah! And then I didn't have Ronin Job 4 back then. I didn't have any Job 4 back then, actually. But I do have Ronin Job 4 now and Ryan Job 4. They're both pretty sick. Sage Heart was also really cool. I love Job 3. Where you can burn his entire rage meter and just run at an enemy, stabbing it hundreds of times. That shit's awesome. Nice. I played Ronin, Sage Heart, I played a bit of Amy, I played a bit of Mari. I cash shopped Mari, actually. And I brought this up the other day, but I have a very fond memory of when Mari came out, because I'd just gotten home from school. On the way home from school, I bought a $10 Ultimate game card. That's how we, I don't know what region you're from, but that's how we cash shopped on MMOs back then. Ah! Got hit still, it's fine. I bought Mari, I immediately went into PvP, and it was just rooms full of Maris. So everyone's just throwing out 3 bars, 1 bar. I don't know, bro. I have very fond memories of that. Because with such a large cast, like, PvP could be pretty varied, but that night it was just all Maris. And I think it was like that probably when every character came out. For Mene, same here. That's how I would cash. Good old Ultimate game card. I don't think I completed my quest, but it should be fine. There's gonna be some new faces that you won't recognize. We've had, over the years, we've had, what, Decany, Talia, Iris, we've had 3 or 4 brand new characters. The cool thing about them is that they came out at the same time on the mobile game as they did on Grand Chase Classic. So I guess we can thank the mobile game kind of succeeding for original Grand Chase coming back. I never got into the mobile game much, but I'm thankful that they brought this back. They do if you go back into the main menu. If you're thinking of Hope, the original Grand Chase theme. So when I booted the game up tonight for the first time in over a year, I hadn't seen that cutscene. A cutscene plays, and then a different title theme plays. That's not Hope. Hope is the main Grand Chase theme. I will forever, for the rest of my days, love that song. There's even a couple of remixes. I think if you go to the PvP menu, it'll play an acoustic version of Hope. Something like that. There's also like a rock version of Hope that was on a soundtrack, which that's like there. I kind of collect like old game soundtracks. I'm not well off, so it's very rarely that I get to add to my collection. One of my main thing that I'm looking for is the Grand Chase soundtrack. I think they gave it away at certain events, but I've yet to even find a listing anywhere, so no luck on that front. Just dash past that. Get him, Labby. That's not your name. Luffy? I'm playing on American North one.
That's it for today. I'm out of color.
They also brought back Uno as well. For a while, it looked like he wasn't going to come back, surprisingly. By the time that I had stopped playing the game, though, they already had Uno. Like I wasn't around for Uno, so I didn't have the nostalgia for him that some people did. Okay. Moving on to March of Oblivion. I'd offer joining you for your first couple of dungeons, but I'm gonna move on to another game in like 20 minutes. Or maybe I won't, we'll see. If you'd found this stream maybe like 20-30 minutes ago, it would have been perfect. Since, again, I just made my iris. So this was the dungeon you had to grind a fuck ton if you wanted to unlock Ryan. It used to be a longer dungeon, though. Like, they shortened most of them to, like, 5 rooms, I think. And I remember hating this room right here. Because some characters don't feel good to maneuver with. If you're a character that has, like, an air dash and, like, you can dash around like this, feels perfectly fine. But if you're, like, Lier or someone that they don't have a proper dash, feels bad, man. Easy enough. Gotcha. Ah. I'm surprised. How'd you even find the stream if you didn't know that the game would come back? Just nostalgically looking up some Grand Chase stuff? Because I definitely did that over the years as well. Almost dashed right into that. Can I do that in there? Yeah, I can. Dude, that's pretty strong. I will admit, I don't like some of the changes they've done. A lot of the special moves have a cooldown. Like, look at the bottom right of my screen. I'm gonna activate my flight. There's a 10-second cooldown before I can use it again. I think it's to make PvP a little less, like, cheesy or something. Popped on your live feed. Hella random. Well, damn. Happy to see another person that grew up with Grand Chase, man. I loved this game back in the day. Happy to spread the good word. Laffy's back here! Or actually she, I think. This thing's called Elizabeth. Get him. I'm gonna make Sage Heart first. Base. I think it's actually pronounced Siege Heart, but I've always read it as Sage Heart. And I've played this game so much that it's just ingrained in my head. I think it's Sieg Heart, but I've always read it as Sage Heart. Sure. Clear all that. I think I probably have new armor by now. But I'm gonna be real with you, I love the Dolmen set. It's adorable. Actually, we'll just leave that on. Looks like I learned a new skill. Let's see. Consumes like half a bar. No, 190 actually. Oh, you can control it with your arrow keys. Cool. Alright. Gotta run this one more time. The first, like, 5 dungeons, they only expect you to run it once, but after that point, you get... Once you clear it one time, you are tasked with running them one more time. Nice. Oh! Not like it was gonna kill me, but I keep accidentally dashing into that. Oh, I haven't even tried out my new skill yet. Well, probably shouldn't do it in this room, huh? Damn it. A little too much, a little too quick there. Oh, they just warp you to the halfway point? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I just failed it twice. I always wanted Sage Heart's 4th job, but I don't even have it still to this day. Mostly because my Sage Heart's a little lower level. It's like 40 or something. Can I attack out of my flight? No, I can attack to end it early, though. Did you ever play L Sword out of curiosity? Because that's another game that was by KOG. It's basically Grand Chase, but with kind of nicer graphics, but I don't know. I always preferred Grand Chase. I did play both, though. Although L Sword I haven't touched in ages. That game never closed, so... I think I still have all of my... Yeah, I still have all my characters on that I had back in the day. I was top PvP. Damn. I think I had gotten like A rank on PvP when Raven's 3rd job came out, or 3rd job tree. The one that's all about like putting fire everywhere. I forget the name of it. It's been so long. But I think that's the furthest I ever got in L Sword PvP. Let's try out that new skill. Ah, get down here. Not my most graceful skill cancel there, but I'll take it. I kind of want to check out L Sword again, but
That's it for today.
I tried it with a friend a couple years ago, and we got to like level 80 on the 2nd night. It was a little too quick. I don't know. Even this, I'm sure if I kept playing for the rest of the night, I'd probably hit max level. I miss when these games took longer. I get it. I don't think it's that people have less time nowadays. It's just that people are less likely to want to put in time on this. You know, there's more important things in their lives, I guess. But back then, I don't know. Felt different. When's my next skill, anyway? 22, and my next thing over here is on 18. Ooh! Out of a dash. Okay. Wait, what was that? Skill set? Huh. You can have 2 skill sets. I didn't know that. And you still need to unlock their 4 bars, but that's fine. Okay. I think I will stop when I get to Geico's castle. Because that dungeon used to be kind of scary. I think that's how you unlocked Ronin back in the day. You had to beat Geico's castle like 5 times or something. I was honestly like a bunch of nice players when I just started the game. I was like 13. I'm 13, and on the global chat, I'm like, why do I have to play as a girl? And so a couple of nice people were nice enough to basically just power level me, or not even power level me, like, they loaded me into Geico's castle, and I think you had to beat the dungeon without dying. So I just ran while they cleared the dungeon for me, and I got Ronin. And I mean, he was my main ever since. Oh, that has a follow-up. Huh. Can I do it after a third hit? Huh. More you know. I eventually bought Amy with Cash Shop, because you had to unlock her on, like, way late in the game, I think. Zero, I pre-ordered Zero. I remember that, actually. He was pretty cool, but he's kind of, like, out of the edge as well. Not that it's a bad thing, but... Actually, not even that was a bad thing. I was 13 when I was playing this fucking shit, dude. That was like the hypest thing in the world, dude. Maybe a little less so now. Like the easiest platforming segment in the game right here. Just 2 jump pads. So this guy summons... Yeah, Orc Warriors. They don't count for the quest, though. I was hoping that would get a kill. I wonder if I'm invuln during that. I would imagine so.
What are you trying to show? I'm out of colors.
What? I remember I had to run the Forsaken City. No, the Forgotten City. So many times. What was it about this dungeon that you needed to run 3 times for? I think it was part of the job 2 unlock way back in the day. You needed like 3 orbs or something. In fact, actually, it's privated on my channel, but I have the first time I ever ran this dungeon recorded. It looked so different. My crappy computer could barely, like, crappy laptop could barely run the game and record at the same time. And it's just, I just have Guilty Gear music blaring over the actual game. Because I think back then I was recording with unregistered hypercam. Meaning there was just no volume to the recordings. Different times back then, man. It was like a Wild West. I'm tempted to pull that up, but... I have a feeling it actually might be, I hope I didn't delete it, actually. I think it's privated. I'll have to check later. I remember these golems being a lot more annoying. I think they spin around and it hits you 10 or 20 times or something. Nice. That's pretty damn good damage for what's essentially a 2-bar. Does the smoke here still hit you every frame? Yes. I think. There's some quests later in the game that's like get hit less than 20 times. If you stand in that kind of smoke for even a second, you're done. Oi, I hit down. Does that reflect my own projectiles back? So, this boss I've actually had a lot of fun with, just messing around. And I have recordings of this, but when the game came back and I played it with my best friend, when he puts up that wall, he can reflect like almost anything in the game. It's kind of nuts. Let me try throwing my sheep at him. Put your wall up, bro. Oh, whoop, I wasted it. Damn. I was gonna see if my own sheep would kill me. There it is. Go get him, Labby. Okay, it can't reflect my sheep. That's a little disappointing. It'll reflect Asin's 3-bar back at you. It'll reflect Jeeves's uppercut from Lay's skill tree. It's pretty nuts, honestly. I hope they didn't remove that property from it, because it's pretty fun. Okay, let's take that, thank you. And instead of running that again, I think we'll just run Geico's Castle. One of the coolest. I don't know, I still love this dude's character design. His dungeon is so much shorter now. It does have a unique theme, though. Which they gave to him in, like, Season 4 or something, which I think was called Season Chaos. I love this song, dude. I think I still have this in my playlists, actually. Alright, group up, everybody. Thank you. That's a crazy skill to get this early on. I hated these dudes because they could hit the whole room if they wanted to. This, yeah. Well, it's like screen wide, I guess. Not the whole room. And it has super armor. Huh. So, how badly did they nerf the PvP, or not the PvP, the platforming room? Oh, incredibly. It's already over? Okay, no. This room used to be a lot harder. Best part of the song, by the way. Hell yeah. I also remember this Fat Samurai Man being more difficult. Like, he had a couple of different attacks. He has that where he rains the lightning down, but he also does, like, a mini version of Geico's nuke. But they removed it from him. I wonder if there's just, like, legacy versions of this game out there. At one point, I missed this game so much that I played a private server for a little while. But it's not something that I stuck with. Oh, dude, Geico's theme, bro. Hell yeah. That throws out rocks. I know that move, yeah. I'm not going to use skills on him, I don't think. That's also screen wide. I want to see him do his nuke, so I don't want to kill him too fast. He's gonna warp, right? He sometimes warps and then slashes you from behind. Dude, everything about this dude is awesome. But they made him so easy. No shot. They took that. There it is. He did it off screen! Geico's! Either way, it's barely on the. It's basically a fucking Akuma. A Misatsu. Raging Demon. Come on, you wanna do it one more time, Geico's? I'm losing my S rank here. Huh, I guess nothing happens if I get excess paints. There it is. That still hurts, and it looks as badass as it ever did, bro. Farewell, geckos. Never mind. Okay, no, yeah, did it. Thought I wasn't on timing there. And this is when Ronin joins the Grand Chase. Canonically, I guess.
That's it for today. I'm out of colors.
Feels good, man. I did skip running some of the dungeons back, so I might not be level 20. Never mind, I am level 20. So once you hit level 20, you should go to the shop and get your job 2 unlock mission. Motion. Oh yeah, they added like emotes. Oh, she's one of those special cases where they get their job 2 at level 60. Never mind. That's kind of lame. That means, what do you mean that? Look at how small this skill tree is without job 2. I don't get access to this, any of this, any of that. Bro. I will try out this new move, so I guess we'll do the first Silverland continent. Activate the power of creation to raise overall stats. Oh, that's just all stats up. Bruh. That's just all stats up. And another skill here. That's basically a 3-bar. I'll try that in place of my current 3-bar. Okay. That's my timer, meaning I should move on to Mabinogi, but I'll do one last dungeon. We'll check out Silverland, which is where the Grand Chase end up meeting Jin, actually. I'm Jin of the Silver Knights.
I'll color you.
Okay, yeah, they made the enemies so much weaker here. It seems like they lowered their health, but they didn't lower the damage they deal, which I'm not sure how to feel about. Also, I did learn a new move. Ragnabolt. Jin can do one of these, and Arm has Firebolt. Firebolt. And Jin, or not Jin. Ronin's is Ragnabolt. Yeah, Ragnabolt and Firebolt for Arm. I'll try out my new 3-bar when I get to the mini-boss here. A little lame that it's just a projectile. Protection spam? I think they removed that. That's, Mari, you could keep putting the mine, right? And it would hit like 10 times each. So you just keep spamming the mine. I think I have that clipped privately somewhere. I know for sure I have a clip of you and me playing that. And, in slow motion, I think you're doing Jin Dragon Uppercut. And it's playing out like a stop motion animation. I'm pretty sure I have that on my channel somewhere. You know, before we move on to Mabinogi, I'll see if I can pull up a couple of those videos. I'll try to, anyway. Alright, gather around, everybody. I want to use my 3-bar. Oh, right. That's not the right move. Give me some mana back. Thank you. Fine. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Ah! We played a ton of this, man. I'm curious what it's like now in the... At that point, there wasn't any new dungeons, I don't think, and we had gotten, like, near the end. Like, early El Kubra, I think. Ah! You timed that perfectly. Actually, I just realized Iris's built-in flight will make the platforming rooms so much easier. See ya! He lived. How dare you. This, you can just fly to the end of a platforming segment. That's interesting. Because some characters have, like, high jumps, double jumps, air dashes. I think, like, most characters have an air dash, though. Okay, I probably shouldn't be in Dolmen armor this far in the game, but they're letting me get away with it, so I'm gonna stick with it. Right. I would like to briefly try out... Oh, they still give you just a timed outfit. I don't care about that. I would like to briefly try out some of the characters. So we'll go to... Server Select? What's the current Chaser Pass, by the way? I think they're all the same. It's just the card they give you at the end that's different or something. Like, I like the idea of the Chaser Pass, but there's not enough bang for my buck here. Being real with you, KOG. Oh, they got rid of the outfit as well? There used to be an outfit in here. I guess they got rid of it. Damn, bro. It was just their default outfit, but white, which was kind of lame. Sure. Grab all these goodies while I'm here. Motion box. Yeah, none of that interests me. We got gacha machines. It's just monster card boxes. I think that's important for the late game, but I mean, late game, I am not. This goes until March 18, apparently. Huh. Wait, is Iris newer than I thought? I thought it'd already been like half a year since she came out. Oh my god, she actually have little messages about every character. That's adorable. Quiz? Ah, okay. That's kind of cute. Let me grab the... which NPC would you want as a neighbor? Well, probably Nightmaster, yeah. We can actually vote for these. What would you like to wear at a pajama party? Is that Dio, but he is pixelated? Sure. If brought to the modern world, which character would become incredibly rich? Mari. Like, maybe Iris, I guess, but, like, sorry, Iris, but Mari's, like, part robot or something. Mari is Konat royalty and has incredible talent for casting runes. This is kind of cute. And it looks like you can still vote. Let's see. If you could pray to the goddess and earn one item, what would you choose? Absolutely, give me those Sealbreaker scrolls. Actually, I don't think they'll let me vote anymore. Which two would win if they arm wrestled? Kalia. Absolutely. I think this voting ended, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what event this is, but it's cute. I like this. Alright. I've been on here long enough. But I think I had something in my warehouse to get. Yeah. How many Sealbreaker scrolls? 10, 50, and 10. I think I was supposed to log in and claim like some gift package for pre-signing up for Iris, but I never did, so it probably expired. What if I pulled for one of these gachas real quick, if they're giving me the passes for it? Whoa. That one looks quite nice. Let me pull 10 of these. Oh, or is it specifically the event ones that you have to use? Hang on. Yeah, okay, it's specifically these event ones. We'll do this 5 times. If I did it 5 more times. Damn. The rates for this suck. They were pretty nice back in the day, actually. I'd gotten most of the Cheshire Cat set, and I even had the pet. In fact, I thought I had that on my Ronin. Did I not have that on my Ronin? Well, it's not in rotation at the moment anyway. Inventory. Never mind, I guess I didn't. I guess that was on my original account back in the day. Unless I got some of it on Ryan. I got some of it on Ryan. Yeah, whatever this set is. Ace of Spades. Yeah, I would love the full set for that. Okay. I've had my fun. So, again, the theme for tonight is 3 Korean games that I like, but I'm not sure I could make a full stream out of. Like, I imagine I was pretty boring tonight. Like, how do I word this? 1, it's niche. 2, the game's a little simple. I don't know. I can't word it quite right. But we're gonna move on from Grand Chase to Mabinogi. That's Elsword, actually. It's Kurtzpell. Those are also Korean games by the same developer, actually. Where is my picture? It's Mephisto from Lost Saga, also a Korean game. That's the Concordian Timeline. That's also Lost Saga. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna boot up Mabinogi. But in the meantime, let me see if I can find one of those old clips. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do on Mabinogi, by the way. Maybe just a couple of dungeons, and then whatever I need for the daily Battle Pass experience. YouTube.com/@ZexelSayer. Mabinogi should be booting up. Let's see. I have to actually go to my creator studio, yeah. Should probably pull up some kind of music as well. That's what a professional streamer would probably do, yeah. Okay. What was this video called? It's like Jin Dragon Uppercut, but I don't know how long it is. Let's see. Content. I'm gonna have to go back a couple of years here. I don't want to see streams. I would like to only see videos. Anyway, here's some music. I've been hearing Mega Man X4's soundtrack a whole lot lately. Oh yeah, I archived the entirety of the EO 1 and 3 streams. Give me just a moment here. It was like 700 hours of streams that Twitch made me delete. A lot to pan through right here. Okay, it should be around here. I found the video where the Fortnite video, Matt. Found it. It's just a clip. I want to pull it up, though. I don't think I have the one where you spam protection, Matt, sadly. I'm sure I have it recorded somewhere, though. Just where that is, I couldn't tell you. Okay, how am I going to pull this up? Probably like this. Oh, wait, no, maybe this might be the clip. Oh, and I'm looking for the Forgotten City. Oh my god. This was uploaded in 2009, bro. Oh, I can't show this. But I think I will. I was 13. I should have not had unfettered internet access, but I did. Okay, I'll get it on stream. Just give me a moment. It was a much different looking game back then. We're gonna do just screen capture. I mean, I don't think anything here is anything explicit. Studio mode. And then generic window capture. Firefox. Give me just a moment. Yeah, I'm just kind of do not stare at what's behind the monitor here. Just gonna snip that. There. Was that very ghetto? Yes. I'm not going to full screen it, sorry. We're just checking out some old clips real quick. This one I remember really liking. So this is me and Matt playing Grand Chase 4 years ago. Oh no, that is protection spam, I think. Oh no, there it is. Look at how much tankier the enemies were back then. Matt, are you there? You're animating at like, dude, you're animating. Dude, you're animating at like 1 frame a second. Well, now you're animating at like 100 frames a second. What? What? Matt. Oh, okay. You're back to normal. Dude, you have to see that clip. This was 4 years ago. Jesus Christ. Sounds about right. And then we're just gonna lower the music here. Oh my fucking god. Alright, we're done. Unironically using ponage. Alright, we're done. That's all you needed to see. I'm closing that. Okay. Let me get Mabinogi open. Sorry about that. How do I get out of studio mode? There we go.
What the what?
What the whoa? I don't see it? What? Oh! Oh, sorry. Wait, was that really not on screen? Hang on. Well, I still have it over here. Hang on. You didn't see this? I can play it one more time. So, Matt, who's in the chat as well, Matt at this point in time was playing on a Potato, an old, like, Dell pre-built computer. He's currently stuck animating Jin Dragon Uppercut. You're animating at, like... Dude, you're animating... Dude! You're animating at, like, 1 frame a second! Oh, now you're animating at like 100 frames a second. It was a bizarre time. Anyway, should have played that time. Yes. Let's see. And then hang on. I'll cover the screen momentarily, and I'll pull up the video from 2009. Okay. I'm not happy about this, but I will. Give me just a moment. Any day now, YouTube. I can't believe this. Okay, so I did this dungeon earlier tonight, and you saw how quickly the enemies died. This is how the game used to be. Oh, God. No, I can't. Here's how long it used to take to load for me. We'll just skip to the Paradom fight. Oh my god, red jumpsuit apparatus. This is how the game used to play for me, by the way, while I was recording. Okay, anyway, that's enough looking at 13-year-old Zexel. Let's get out of here. Save me. Let's get over to Mabinogi. And I don't need to have the screen snipped anymore. There we go. There were like every level had like different armor sets back then. It was honestly pretty cool. Like every 5 or 10 levels had different armor sets, but when the bosses die in like 2 skills now, and I don't know, you level up so fast, they just removed all that content, which kind of sucks to see. I am going to change the category before we continue, though. Strictly on Twitch, because I can't change it on YouTube, sorry. Now, again, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do here, but we'll figure something. It's Mabinogi, we'll figure something out. There's so much to do, and yet lately I feel like there's so little to do as well without some kind of event going. I have this setting ticked where the game will not play audio when you're tapped out of it. We'll fix that right here. Beautiful, now in a handbok, by the way. I think that's a handbok. Might have seen me in a while. In fact, I think the last time I streamed this, my character was female. But I came back to the game recently because of the Cookie Island event. It was basically like a mini Doki Doki Island taking place on that tiny little island in front of a main matcha. It's already over now, but you could get this outfit from it, and damn, dude, I love this. I could do without, like, the cookies or whatever, right? But, I mean, that was part of the event, so what can you do? And then I've been rocking the Wild West hat and some kind of boots. Just because it goes well together, I think. Also, I am Forbidden Alchemist right now. Forbidden Alchemist sucks. Like, I've almost lost... Like, I'm so used to Sacred Guardian that I nearly lost on a Revived Illusion No, actually, no, I died a bunch of times to the boss of Revived Illusion, so maybe I'll run that in just a moment. Oh, we have a fellow based cookie denim outfit enjoyer over here. I think that's what this is called. Yeah, cookie denim. Let's see. This was like the one that I was looking forward to the most, the Arcana, I mean, but I don't know, it just feels so weak. Let's see what there is to do. I already logged in and got the check mark from the event. However, I am missing days here, so I guess I could run a couple of not revived illusions. Which one is the quick one? Is it Fethiata? This one's like, yeah, it's this one. It's like 2 waves and then a boss fight. Also, while I'm on stream, let's make the sound play when I'm tabbed out. Yes. So many quality of life updates this game's gotten over the years, by the way. Yep, stop that. I'm trying to right-click to move my camera, but my dragon's in the way. Maybe a little rusty. I think you have to kill this dude or something happens if you don't kill him in time. I'm not the biggest fan of Flame Burst, but it does give you a fully charged Heat Buster, which is nice. I swear these little slime enemies were in the Kimono Friends event, by the way, but they probably gave him like a goofy eye or something. Wait, are zombies immune? No. Alright, so I'm gonna get my ass whooped here. Just straight up. Point proven. Bro, I was not in that. Be real. I don't know why you can spam this skill twice. I gotta read the descriptions better. This is not a good skill to use against this boss, but if he'll let me do it. I think that did actually cancel me out of it. Ah! That was easy enough. Anyway, the reason why we do that is to burn our Neartite? Netherite? Yep. But lately I've been getting really garbo drops. But more importantly, you get a check in here for like 100k, something like that. I don't have the room for this stuff, so I'm just gonna leave it, except for the smoldering threads. By the way, is that boss fight supposed to be so eerily quiet? Am I the right class, by the way? Yes. Battle Alchemy. So how much does that check actually give? Check. 160. Yeah, I'll run that a couple more times. Why not? We'll do that like 2 more times, and then I'll see what I can do for the daily Battle Pass experience. I have not kept up with this. I'm barely level 4. Truthfully, I don't care for the outfit that's up for grabs this time around, and I'm probably Well, I mean, I don't have money, so I'm definitely not going to buy the premium track, but I may as well get the goodies, the free ones. Rebirth. I'm level 80, so I don't need to do that right now. Level up 50 times. I could run something, I guess. What's the one? Nowhere to run? Let's see. Gather and fish. I can probably do that, but we'll run these fets first. I'll do this 2 more times, including this one. How does this affect shock? Range increased. Ah. I gotta use a bit more wind alchemy. I think you get wind for doing water cannon, no? It's the wrong thing. Oh, and I can also burn some herbs for this, right? I think wind is on slot 3. Yeah. Okay, fully charged. I'm gonna give my dragon an enhanced shock. Where the hell am I? There we go. Oh, wait, right. Elemental Wave is just a buff now. Nice. Oh, then I can burn this and this to get maxed out Key Busters, right? Yeah. I do like the changes they made to Battle Alchemy. I just wish that the Arcana had cooler skills, and I wish they did more damage. I'm kind of sad that they removed the support aspect of it. If you're gonna let me keep doing this, I will. That's gonna hit me. Where are you running? Ah, crap. Savannah! Ah. That's it. I think I can burn... Yeah. Damage is okay. Ouch, dude. Easy enough. Ouch. Sit. A water cannon is not a heal. Hang on. Okay. I don't even know what I'm looking for in these, other than the checks. Do I even care about leather scraps? Maybe I do. Okay. Now that I've shown off how cool, but how kind of long it takes using what I would like to be my main arcana, let me swap over to Sacred Guardian. Which you can swap arcana anywhere. You don't have to be in Leor's room anymore, which is quite nice. And let me bust out my sword and shield. I think I've just been rocking the Blonid one-handed sword. Yeah. And then I have a heater shield from... Did I put it away? From Sword Art Online. No, I still have it. Liberator shield, my bad. Alright, let's see how much easier this is going to be. Granted, it is Link 10 because of that previous event. I had already gotten it up to like Link 3 by that point, but I mean, hard to say no to them just giving you a maxed out Arcana right off the bat. Then I think this is, yeah, this is my loadout for it. So, you have super armor regardless of if you're Sacred Guardian or not now, so long as the attack that hits you is, like, negligible. But obviously the attacks from this Gate-ta, whatever the boss here is called, are not negligible. Already done with this. Fath used to take much longer, by the way. Not like a whole lot longer, but still there were other things to fight here. Anyway, so I'm getting knocked around, right? Not anymore. And guess what? I get my armor shred, rend armor thing back every time I get hit. And every 5 seconds on top of that. So I can just keep spamming this. Shredding his armor up to a max of 5 stacks, I think. And I'm taking, like, no damage, bro. Not to mention, the one-handed sword... Like, when you max out the spirit weapon thing, it gives you a 50% chance to heal back 30 or, like, 10% of your health. Oh, ouch! Actually, okay, when you eat that many beams, it actually does kind of start hurting, huh? Yikes. What is that? I've never seen this do this before. Some kind of, what's it called? Enrage mechanic? I've never seen it do that. Either way. Okay, that did still hurt, but I was tanking through all of it, you know. Ah, gotta get you way more levels, Sylvana. I don't think I've ever seen Tualakai's scooter die, but I think it's probably some obscene level. And unfortunately, I missed my chance to get pets from that Cookie Island event, so I don't really have extra fodder to do any pet shenanigans with. I will admit, they must have lowered the rate of getting good stuff. Or maybe not good stuff, but like the different colored chests. Because I feel like that happened way more often when this update first happened. Alright. How about we head over to Dunby? Unless Dunby's really laggy like it usually is. Although we do have extra channels now, so maybe I'll find a not so laggy one. Let's go to Dunbarton. Less than 1,000 gold. That's easy. I'm on channel 6. I don't like that the music's not playing, by the way. I might relog and see if that fixes it. Try channel 16. Much better. Let's see what's expired in my inventory, by the way. Not much important, other than the smoldering threads. That does kind of hurt. Damn, dude. Place is kind of laggy regardless of the channel you're on, huh? Wait, there's a White Day event? Mabinogi events. Did a new one start without me realizing? Let's take a look. I thought there wasn't a single event running at the moment, which felt kind of out of place. Sweet White Day event. From Thursday, March 5th after maintenance. Oh, wait, did this barely start today? Huh, this barely started today. Should I pull this up on stream? Sure, hang on. I'm just gonna grab a new window capture. Grab this one. We'll do Firefox. Why is it grayscale? Oh, this is my... Oh, hang on. I can't use this one. That's my Giga Chad meme one. Whenever I want to do a Giga Chad meme. Okay, I'll do it like this. I'll just preemptively snip the top of this. Around there. Okay. This is on screen? Yes. Let's see. Ancon is worried that they've taken too long to respond to Eunice's confession. Oh, is this a continuation of a previous event? Because I didn't play the Valentine's Day event. I didn't see much going on in the way of rewards, and I just wasn't feeling Mabinogi at the time. So, whatever story's going on here, I'm not sure. Let's see. During the event, you'll receive the guide quest. Guide. Do you like cookies? Locate Ancon by the houses near the unicorn statue in Dunbarton. You'll be asked to register a main character. You can only register one main character per account. This event will not have an icon in the quick view menu. You will receive the following rewards after completing the guide. Do you like cookies? 5,000 EXP, Ancon's sweet coins times 20, and EXP selection box times 1. Logging in each day will award registered character additional EXP selection boxes, up to 105 total. Open the boxes to gain one of the following below. EXP selection boxes can be selected, EXP selection boxes and selected contents will expire in 14 days. 200% experience fruits, 200% special artifacts, 100 Alban Divine Night fruits, Pet Golden experience fruits, 200%, and Mysterious Spirit Stone 20. All of my spirits are max level because of all of these master plan events they keep giving us, so non-applicable there. Let's see. Upon completing Do You Like Cookies, you'll receive the following quest to help keep you on track. Talk to event Ancon's Trial by Cookie daily quest. Talk to Ancon to acquire the daily order amount. You'll need to complete grocery store part-time job to receive the special requested item Sweet Cookie Spice Blend. I mean, I baked cookies today. Should I go grab one? With almond flour, mind you. I gotta cut the carbs, so I'm buying almond flour instead. I think I'll go grab one. Let's see. Sweet Cookie Spice Blend cannot be traded, and any extras acquired will be deleted the next real-life day. Okay. Deliver the item to Ancon to earn the following rewards. Ancon Sweet Coin times 20. Every day? 20 coins? Ancon will also provide you with a batch of cookies from their prior attempts, but the love made from it is still powerful enough to restore any missing HP, MP, and stamina. Max HP? Complete the daily quest 7 times. Complete the story quest to get 400 coins. Ancon is worried that they've taken too long to respond to Eunice on whether to go on a date or not. Help them in ensuring that their message is a sweet one in return. Join the second half of this unique story that is told across 2 different events. Ah, that's cool, actually. I didn't know they were gonna follow it up. Maybe I should have done that event, huh? Let's see. You get 100 coins for doing that. And a Sweet White Day. White Day is when you give... It's in Korea, I think. Maybe also just Asia countries in general. It's... I want to say it's like the male counterpart of Valentine's Day, where you give back chocolate if you were given it. There's a chair. 2 chairs even. I'm not too big on chairs, honestly. White Day Cookie Puppy Doll. It's cute. And an appearance scroll for it. It's... Okay, so I guess you got the bracelet on one arm and then on another arm, depending on if you had done the other event or not. And then just generic stuff. It's another event without, like, an outfit. That's what usually gets me. And pets. Outfits and pets are what get me to really grind an event. It's okay. I'll start it. May as well while I'm here, yeah? Okay. Let me unsnip the top half of the screen. And you know what? If we're going to be talking about cookies, I'm going to go grab a cookie. I'll be right back. And I'm back. So I've baked these almond flour cookies before in the past, and I always find that they're lacking flavor. So this time I cut up some chocolate. I didn't have chocolate chips. I cut up some chocolate, which easier said than done, by the way. I don't know why it's so hard to cut through a bar of chocolate, but it is. And I think it works. It's just got little pieces of chocolate in it now. Not very much, because I can't have sweets. But still pretty good. I mean, not munch directly into the mic, though. And how about before we start this event, I get the boring, battle pass or errand pass stuff out of the way. Revived Illusion, and yeah, I remember Trolaka had told me this, that each of those Feth dungeon things have 100 points. Well, I'm already like halfway done with the daily allotted points. I need herbs for Sacred Alchemist. Forbidden Alchemist. So how about we just gather? Boring, yes, but I mean, gotta do it at some point. Do I have any gathering pots? I do. I need mana herbs because I use water cannon the most, like the water skills. Let's see. 5 minutes. And I think it unsummoned my squirrel plush, but I think he has herb pickup, yeah. Not my homestead, by the way. But the person whose homestead this is doesn't play anymore. Shout out to Karemi, I think, from the Mari server. Back when we had other servers. They merged Tarlock and Mari. Or no. No, yeah, they merged Ryrie, Tarlock, and Mari, and then eventually merged with Alexina. I think I've been miscounting these. Oh, alright. Do you need a cache if you want a homestead this big, by the way? Or maybe it just looks big due to how many interactables there are. Okay, I think I want some white herbs. And I think white is... Oh god, what is... Hang on, I'm gonna swap back to Forbidden Alchemist. I'm just realizing I never got Arsenal Gunner. Oh, whoops. What? Can't do it in a homestead, alright. Is it garbage herbs? I hope it's not garbage herbs, because I don't think I have a good way of getting those. Let's see. I think I have my wind ones on number 3. Sunlight for wind alchemy. Okay, it is sunlight. Nice. Well then, while I still have this gathering pot, may as well use it. Oh, this is my own homestead. Bit ghetto, I won't lie, but I like it. Oh, my Finny gems as well. How did I completely forget about those? How... I keep going to my own homestead. I'm not trying to. Orange Festival is where I'm going. Do you need garbage herbs? I might have some. I mean, sure. I'll take them off your hands if you don't need them. But what I need are sunlight herbs for my wind alchemy. Oh, did my buff run out already? I guess it did. Okay, how is this over here? Oh, okay, that was actually enough to fully max out my daily battle pass experience. Alright. Not bad, honestly. Just run a Feth and then gather some herbs. It's easy. Okay, I will not read the dialogue aloud, but we will start the event. It said he's by the unicorn statue, yeah? By the way, ever since I skipped some of the stories around using those books that they gave us, the memory books, I have them here somewhere. Memory of a story selection boxes. There's just been like weird colored meteorites crash landed everywhere. I don't know what story this is from, but I can't do anything with them. Wait, no. You're not the unicorn statue. Was it back over here? You're not at the unicorn statue. Okay, were you from the other event? I am. What do you mean? I am my main character. You know what? I'm not above clicking autopathing. Wait, you're the guy? I was expecting, like, I don't know, some fucking prissy... What's the word? Like, I don't know, some kid. Not a fucking black knight with a scythe. I don't know, bro. Waiting a month to respond to someone asking you out? I don't know, bro. She's right there as well. I hope for your sake she knows you well enough that she won't take offense to this. Not that I'm like a love guru or something, though. Yeah, I'll help. Yeah, I'll help you out. What I have in mind is some sweet cookie spice blend. It's not normally available in stores, but I've heard you can choose it as your payment if you help the grocery store with a part-time job. As long as you earn at least 20 points, you should be able to trade those for the spice blend. I'll be attaching this recipe with all the gusto, or attacking this recipe with all the gusto I usually bring to the battlefield. But I think it'll take a few training batches before I can get something decent. So if you can bring me a pack of spice blend each day, that'd make 7 in all. As a sort of repayment, I'll give you some special coins as a gift. And some cookies I bought from bakers who actually know what they're doing. I mean, I've got some cookies right here, bro. I just had half of one. Think I'll eat one more. The problem with almond flour cookies, they're very crumbly. Like, very, very crumbly. I like them, though. I've gotten used to them. And it's like a lower carb, sugar-ish option, whatever. Alright, we gotta do the part-time job for the baker. Oh, it's easy. Okay, I didn't realize they gave me the cheese right off the bat. Alright, see you, Neris. For some reason, I always mix up Neris and Ozla. I think. The blacksmith from Main Matcha. They look completely different, but I sometimes think that Neris should be the one in a Main Matcha. And Ozla should be the one here. I don't know why. Only 2 expired items. Damn. If you played during Master Plan, bro, they gave way too many goodies. Okay, I need a special cookie blend, no? Yeah, sweet cookie spice blend. Thank you, Glennis. I'm glad that the some part-time jobs are just deliver X item to Y character. I'm glad that one counts for this event, because that's usually the one I prefer doing. Gosh, I hope today's batch of cookies will turn out better than yesterday's. I don't think they were supposed to come out that hard. Could you bring me some of that spice for me? I need all the advantages I can get to make a cookie that tastes halfway decent. I need some sweet cookie spice blend. It's not available in stores. Yeah? Hmm? Did I not just do that? Oh, I think I should have talked to him first. Yeah, okay. That's it. That's it. The sweet cookie spice blend that'll make my baking palatable. Thank you so much. Here, I'd like you to have these cookies. Don't worry. I bought these from someone who knows what they're doing, so they should be delicious. Ancon hands you a small bag of cookies that look delicious, along with their light, sugary scent. You can also catch a whiff of something burnt, probably Ancon's own attempt at baking a batch of cookies. I'll eat just one more tiny piece. I'm diabetic, after all. Thank you, Ancon. How weird that the NPC is giving me a bag of cookies, and I have a bag of cookies right here. Oh, I didn't pull it out of the monitor, though. Alright, time to roll up my sleeves for attempt 14. Hopefully at least this time they won't turn on looking like some hideous failed alchemy transmutation. Anyway, I hope your white day will be a happy one. Well, I didn't get anything for Valentine's, so I got nothing to give. That is a very easy event. There's also a story event, but I don't feel like doing it. Sorry. I'll just do that on my own time eventually. I mean, more power to them. And again, hopefully this Eunice lady knows you well enough to know that you're not being a dick about not responding to her. You're just indecisive, I guess. I think I've seen that armor before. Alright, I think I'm going to boot up a turn over turn, because I don't have much else to do. I could do the whole White Day story thing, but again, not really in the mood for it. Ah, let me deposit my checks. Excusez-moi. Walter? Who's the guy that runs this place? Austin. My bad. I think Walter's in Bangor. Let's see. By the way, just while we're here, this is my first ever beginner long pants and my first ever two-handed sword. Yes, it's a durability 1 out of 1. I used this thing until it was a scrap of iron. And I've loved two-handed swords ever since. Hang on, where the checks at? Check. I'm gonna withdraw all of it, just so they don't pay me the fee for buying my daily passes that I missed. Let's take out a tiny bit. And then next week I can buy the other 2 that I'm missing. Hey, look who it is. Hang on, I'm just gonna deposit some gold in case I need it later. Deposit like that much. What's up, Tolsini? This doesn't apply to allies anymore. Is that? This is in the Nico Nico Doga medley. I'll crank it up. It's kind of quiet. Is this either Dragon's Quest or, like, Final Fantasy? This is... I know it's in the Nico Nico Doga medley. I just don't remember what the song is, sorry. Nice, though. I don't remember you having an electric guitar, unless that's something you got from, like, Tolake. I'm about to grab another cookie. I gotta stop. I cannot be eating these. And, I was gonna say, they're not burnt, whatever his name is, but he bought those. I don't recognize this for some reason. I don't recognize it, sorry. It's pirates? Oh. Nah, I couldn't tell you. Also, I'm only just now remembering you can free cam in here if you have, if you use the dressing room. You can see some things you normally wouldn't, which is kind of cool. Like, look at how low poly these books are. It's low poly, it's a PNG. But that doesn't really matter when you're looking at it. Well, I mean, I guess it actually still kind of looks bad from here. What's up? Oh, shit, thank you! Damn, thank you. I don't think I have anything to give you. Sorry. But thank you. I don't think I have anything you can use. Nice to see you, Matt. I'm actually going to boot up some Eternal Return right now. I mean, I didn't think I'd be done so quick on Mobby, but I can't think of anything else to do other than the story, I guess, but I don't feel like doing that. If you got yellow orbs, I'll take them off your hands. Because every time I use this skill, it's actually burning, depending on what herbs that I put on it. Oh, there's an alert. So this would be burning one water herb. Or not water herb, mana herb. Yellow is for wind. Thank you. Thank you. Mana is for water. Bloody is for fire. And... oh god. What's the earth one? Hang on. Oh, base herb. Duh. Base herb for earth. Alright. I'm sure I could figure out something to do. You have anything you want to run real quick, Matt? Feel like I haven't seen you on the game in a while. Granted, I haven't really been on either, so I can't really hold it against you. And you can see how many herbs I have right here above my alchemy beads. 202 mandrakes, almost 300 base herbs, and then... I don't have very many yellow herbs, so thank you. Now I'm good. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna see if I can find a match on Eternal Return. Okay. I'll put up a BRB in the meantime. Thank you again, Matt. Hang on. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. That's a Toho character. Cool, but no. I don't know which one of these. I gotta clear up some of this. Okay. Let's see if anyone's playing Eternal Return. I kinda doubt it. On NA, anyway. I will give it 10 to 15 minutes. If I can't find a match during that time, then, well, whatever. Such is life. I'll try the NA server first, and if that doesn't work, I'll try the Chinese server, and I'll just live with the lag, I guess. The lag of being on the Chinese server in America, and the lag of streaming on top of that. It's not gonna be good. I'll also change the category while I have time. Eternal Return. I wonder if there's going to be an intro, because the Guilty Gear collab from just like 2 months ago had an intro, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, Click the boxes if you want to play the game. Oh, there is an intro. Sylvia? Wait, there's a Sylvia skin? Hang on, nobody told me there was a Sylvia skin. I didn't even bother because I don't like Persona. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I don't even know who that is, but it's a Sylvia skin. I'm a Sylvia main. I need all of her skins. I guess I don't need them, but I would like them. Okay, game was kind of quiet. You know, I'm only just now remembering how long the first load is. I'll give it some time. I almost grinded for the Guilty Gear stuff, but by the time I had started, it would have been too late to get everything. Did Adriana get anything new? She has like a fancy dress skin. I think she has a skin where she's wearing Wicoline's outfit. Wicoline being the roaming boss at the end of the game, at the end of the regular mode. Dr. Wicoline or something. I don't know. My computer is trying its best to load this right now. I can't even mess with the volume mixer. Alright, I'm not touching anything. I can check out what's been added because, in truth, I haven't really played much in probably over a year. I played this a lot in Early Access Season 3. I played this a lot in Early Access Season 4, 5, and I think 6. And then it came out of Early Access, and they lost me. And they lost me, and the NA player base stopped playing Cobalt Protocol. Cobalt Protocol is the team deathmatch mode, and that's all I want to play. Like, I don't want to run around and build for 20 minutes just for some fuckhead that got the Tree of Life and the Meteorite and the Force Core to just steamroll the rest of the lobby. That's not fun. To me, anyway. So I just like Cobalt Protocol, where it's just everybody has basically everything right off the bat. Okay. Well, I don't know the P5 cast other than Joker. I really don't even know who this is, if I'm being honest with you. But I did not know that they had given Sylvia a skin. It had been a long time since they gave Sylvia a skin. Also, a way that they lost me, and this might sound surprising to you since I'm an artist and I draw giant anime tits. I'm tired of the bikini and bunny girl seasons. This is at least the second or third bunny girl season, and they've had at least 3, maybe 4 swimsuit seasons. I was there for the first one. That was enough for me, man. I don't need all of this. I want cool skins. That being said, I honestly am really tempted to grind for the Chiara skin, because I do really like Chiara.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright. Oh, I wonder if there's a way to get some P5 music. I'll show you what I mean. Also, how long is the P5 collab going for? April 15th? That's lasting a while, actually. Let me show you what I mean. Profile. Background music? No. Where do you change the music? I don't remember my way around these menus. Like, I like these kinds of things, but if I'm gonna grind a battle pass, I want it to be cool. Like, what was wrong with Neon Aftershock? Neon Aftershock was badass. That was season 4, I think. I'll show you what I mean. Here we have Lennox. I have her Neon Aftershock skins. Or skin.
What kind of fish will be biting to...
Like, this aesthetic is awesome, but they only had 1 season of Neon Aftershock. Meanwhile, they've had so many of these other more fan servicey ones. And I'm usually not one to complain about fan service. I love fan service. Just make it cool, you know? Also, actually, I think I've been meaning to crack open some crates. I have keys, but I don't have chests. Oh, no, I think I opened them up off stream, actually. What is a season fragment? Okay. I don't know what this is. I think you probably have to grind a bunch of these to get something. Yeah, it's just fragments. I don't care about this. Okay. Anyway, Sylvia, hang on, out of my way. Time to race.
Time to race.
I have all of her skins. Oh, is the P5 one not out yet? We do have a personal store thing. What is this? So that's Violet, or that's Elena being Violet. I like Camilo, but I don't think I like this guy. And I don't even remember who Laura is. I think that's the other whip user. Other than Lennox. Are they adding the skins in piecemeal, or is it a gacha box? Forging Exchange P5R collab. Oh, it's not out yet, and you can only get her by having the tokens. Alright. Never mind. Unless they give you enough just by buying the pass, I'm more than likely not going to get that Sylvia skin. Unfortunate. The first skin they give her in... Hang on. I bought her donut skin the very day it came out. Does it say... Does it say when I got it? It does not. Either way, we haven't got anything for her since this. I think this was technically a battle pass reward, but it wasn't a themed one, which was kind of lame. I do like it though. Either way. What server am I on right now? I am on North America. Let's see if anyone's playing Cobalt Protocol. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. So I noticed I have a personal store here thing. Personal store thing here. Can't form a sentence. League has this, but I think the Eternal Return one's kind of mid. If I remember right. Because you're guaranteed, I think, skins in the League one. Yeah, these are just fucking emotes and a crate. That's kind of lame. They do offer a bundle every month, though, I think, under miscellaneous. No, bundle. Around here somewhere. Yeah, 15k. I don't have enough. I'll save up for it. Because why not? As far as forging goes, by the way, I do actually have these beginner tickets, but I think I already have everyone in the beginner pool, so that these kind of just serve no purpose. And I can pick any character, so I'm just holding on to these until a character that I'm actually interested in comes out. And forging-wise, I have a bunch of Sylvia stuff, and that's about it. I could almost make this, but I don't like Rotzi, so... I played her a while, back when ARAM was random, or Cobalt was random. Also, let's see. Kill Boars? Sure. I guess I did that last time I played. Let's see. Season fragment vouchers. And a character voucher. That's kind of cool. Also, let me see if I can figure out how to change the music. Yeah. Hang on. So there is a Persona 5. I don't know the song Life Will Change, but there's a Persona 5 song. Oh, it's when you get a win. Huh. Look what I got. All you had to do was play for 2 hours during the Guilty Gear collab, and you got the lobby music for Smell of the Game, which is kind of badass. I imagine it'll get a little old after a while, but why not? Oh, you wanted to see what Adriana got, right? That moonlight lake on me. This is who you are. When you and I played, Matt, I think all she had was this white jacket and this bug exterminator skin. She got a made one from the battle pass. Kinda sick, actually. Here's the Wickeline skin.
What do you think? Do I look good?
And then this one I think looks awesome. Feels like a different character though. And instead of a flamethrower, it's like a, not a Winchester. I can't think of the word for it. A flintlock? That's not bad. I think the Wick one was a season reward, yeah. So you had to play that season. These you can buy though. The time for salvation has arrived.
Salvation has passed.
Or has passed. I'm mad that I can't get this. It was a battle pass reward, even though it wasn't themed.
Salvation has passed.
If they would just let me pick this, I would. I like Chiara. And then here's the one from the current pass.
Time for salvation has passed.
Still your heart is blazing. I'm curious what her ult form looks like, because if you don't know, she turns into like a fallen angel. I will give this until 6 minutes. Surprisingly, like there's 4 people in queue right now. Surprisingly, I think. So I guess I could give it a bit of time. Otherwise, I'll move over to the China server, and we'll probably get some laggy matches in. Any Nadines? Oh, whoop. I think this was a ranked award. Yeah, I think Cadet is for playing ranked mode. I'm surprised this is the full smell of the game, by the way. It gets really wacky right about now. Give it a minute. What am I? I love smell of the game. It gets really wacky. What about my boy Johan? Bro.
As the Lord wishes.
Bro. I've had this skin since early access. What do you mean they didn't give my boy Johan anything?
As the Lord wishes.
You fuckers. What do I expect? It's a character I like. Camilo, I think, has gotten some love, at least. Never mind! Just that one season where they gave him Johan's outfit. I didn't play during it, though, sadly. I would rock this dude, hell yeah.
I will become
Back my money. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker. Yeah, that, but to Nimble Neuron. Anyway, like, nothing's gonna top him having lightsabers on this one. Has Estelle gotten anything? I really want the skin where they give her, Bianca's outfit. This is cool.
How do I look? Does it look good on me?
And then I think this you can just... Oh, this was also a Battle Pass reward. Dude, that's actually cool.
No playing with fire. Leave the rest to me.
I will admit this season was cool. At least it wasn't just another fucking bikini season. Alright, I think I'm already tired of smell of the game. I just don't like the middle portion of it. And Aya, they actually gave the Guilty Gear collab skin to. Elfet? Yeah, Elfet.
Thank you for waiting.
I had to play all of these characters when playing Cobalt Protocol because you were given random characters back then, but now you can just pick the character you want, so I'm not incentivized to try new characters. Has Priya got anything? Bro. At least 2 years, because this skin came out with early access, with them leaving early access.
I can't wait for everyone to hear what's in
If
my
I like a character, that means they're not gonna get any cool shit. Oh, but you want to see how many skins Sua has? Oh, look, these fucking tits! Oh, yeah, Granted, at least 2 of them are a reskin, I guess, but still. They know what they're doing. I hate fighting her as well. Okay, everybody quit out of Cobalt Protocol. So I'm gonna move over to the Chinese server, and I'm gonna swap off with some of the game. I almost wish it was the shorter version. What was the default music? Oh my god, I haven't heard this in forever. Sure. Anybody else that I kind of liked playing? Nikki. So there's like some weird radical movement in Korea
What do you want?
where some of the artists that were contracted to work on this game they had to have their works removed. I don't know the full details of it, but this skin had to be revamped completely. I think I prefer the older version if I'm being honest, but
I'll beat this heat right out of the air.
I mean, not much I can do, I guess. I'm not seeing this one. Wait. Of course, Jackie would have a wanted poster. That's perfect. How about Mai? I wanted to like Mai. Wow, that's actually a lot. Oh, really? They gave her both of these? Uh-huh.
Do you want my autograph? M-A-I.
And then I know this dude came out recently. I've never even seen what his gameplay's like.
If you stop me, better be ready.
Let's check him out. Okay, Q. Fenrir slashes powerfully with both claws, dealing skill damage to enemies in range and gaining claw stacks. At max stacks, Fenrir slashes even more powerfully, dealing more damage, slowing enemies, and recovering HP. Hitting an enemy at max stacks reduces the cooldown of On the Hunt. Okay, it's just a cone. Oh, a whip pull in? Fenrir extends his tail forward, dealing skill damage to the first enemy hit, pulling them in and quickly moving. If a target is hit, he enters the VF absorption state and can use Instinctive Retreat for a certain period. Instinctive Retreat. Fenrir deals skill damage to his target and performs a backflip in the opposite direction, becoming briefly untargetable and reducing the cooldown of On the Hunt. On the Hunt is his E. You can recast it to backflip. Yeah. That looks cool. Huh. Oh my god, is he Warwick from League? At least that's what that running animation made me think of. On the Hunt, Fenrir moves toward a designated direction, increasing his movement speed for a certain period with an additional increase when moving toward enemy characters. That is kind of like Warwick. After moving, his next basic attack deals additional skill damage. The movement speed increase ends immediately upon performing a basic attack. Huh. Fatal Bite. That's like a targeted... Who's the lady that's head... she's in like a... Briar from League. It's like Briar ult, kinda. Prepares attack designate enemy character when he uses a skill, gaining a shield. After a moment, he dashes quickly to the target, dealing skill damage and slowing them. Slow targets recover movement speed gradually until it returns to normal. And you're in VF absorption state, which gives you... What is VF absorption state? Oh! Oh, wait, he is Briar, I think. It's like Briar and Warwick. Fenrir becomes an immortal a moment after taking fatal damage. No, this is Last Ditch. When immortal, Fenrir cannot be controlled, but his attack speed and movement speed are increased. He deals additional damage to nearby enemies based on their max HP. When attacked by enemies, he is slowed, stacking up to 10 times. VF Absorption. Fenrir absorbs VF energy from targets hit by Prey Pursuit or Fatal Bite for a certain period, dealing damage over time and recovering HP. He gains target vision, and the effect ends if they move beyond a certain distance. Interesting. I think I'll actually use him. And again, I'm nobody on NA plays Cobalt Protocol, sadly. I'll use my ticket on him if I even can. Oh, I guess I can't. Damn. I guess they'll update the thing eventually. I did kind of want her, though, so sure. Very goofy character. In a good way. Okay, alright. If I can't find a match, then so be it. Oh, wait, but before I do this, I need to stop searching. Because we need to go to the Guilty Gear collab. Sorry, not Guilty Gear, the Persona 5 collab. Or has it not started yet? Maybe it hasn't started yet. That's just the season pack. I'm not interested. You can click down here to change it from the regular mode to Cobalt Protocol. Although, since I just cleared that quest, it actually doesn't matter. Change mode. Cobalt Protocol. Yeah, sure. I didn't know you could, like, I thought all of the season quests, in fact, actually, hang on. I'm curious. Is the actual battle pass, can I do that? 22 weeks left on this thing. I don't think you can change the mode. It has to be the regular mode if you want to get these missions. I think, yeah. Unfortunate. Meaning I'd have to play a lot of the regular mode, and I hate the regular mode, so... Oh well. Can I get a match? They give Felix anything? I liked Felix. Yes, actually. Ah, it's from Ranked.
Aim high, act quick. Wanna give it a shot?
I hated fighting this dude. I came back briefly a while back and he was everywhere. Tia? Huh.
Is there?
What about my boy Isol? Not much to him. Cadet, yeah.
Strategy in place.
Nothing for Johan. That's basically all I care about. I think Aiden was the one that was Kekisuke. Yeah.
Let me show you why they call me Lightning.
My boy Theodore. Hang on. Oh, they gave him a Legion or Academy skin.
Equipment check. Done. Let's get started.
Not bad. I don't have a single skin of this guy yet. Healing railgun. And let me guess, like 5,000. I got a match! That thing looks like a Switch controller. Oh, we're on the Asia server though, so we'll see how this goes.
Time to race.
So someone told me that red sprite is actually the way to go. You can choose your tactical skill. Oh. Huh. I don't know what this means. What's Sylvia? We'll go with the donuts. Why not? So, this could be rough. I am going to be playing on a lot of lag, and I'm also streaming. So, we'll see how this goes. Simply because not enough people on NA are interested in Cobalt Protocol, sadly. Hey, someone with the Chiara swimsuit skin. I'm not sure. I have that one, but I'm not sure what her ult form looks like. That's gonna be kind of scary. And then that Adriana skin. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't read this as Joker. Something about that feels a little off. No offense, Nibble Neuron.
Starting protocol.
I like skill amp. I've never seen this item before. Reduces their healing. I don't think they have a healer. No, they have a Theodore. That's actually good. Skill amp.
The battle area will open soon.
I'll take Blink. I think after this I'll swap to Johann. So it used to be that this game mode was done in multiple phases, where 2 teammates would be here, 2 teammates would be here, and then you'd fight in the center eventually. But now it's just straight up. It's just team deathmatch. Everyone spawns at the same time. I think they even removed the animals actually. Jesus, I'm almost dead. Ah, I could have warped out of that. Started seeing red there.
A subject has been terminated.
That's a lot of deaths, but that's just... You can see our lives up here. There's not much more to it other than that. I think it's faster if I warp. Not usable yet. Never mind.
A rather long journey.
I didn't mean to grab that. She's forced to warp back to that, no? Yeah. Exactly. I don't know why you would ever play that character. Her movement option is forced to warp back to the clear starting point of it. Alright, fair enough. I'm sorry, Alex, you're dead. Or Aiden.
Omega will spawn shortly.
Ah!
Subject has been terminated. Your allies have been overpowered. A subject
Dr. Nadia, the lives are pretty even.
Double kill.
Faster if I ride this.
Ah, fuck. What just CC'd me? I don't like that.
A subject has been terminated.
Ouch. Probably want some points in that. Also, oh my god, I'm such a fucking noob. I've not been spending my points.
Has been terminated.
Bruh.
Ally killing spree.
Bruh moment. Give me that skill amp.
My deliveries will be even faster if I ride this.
It's like half the fucking mode, bro.
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
I'm surprised that Chiara didn't immediately go after me.
A subject has been
Ah.
terminated. Ally killing spree.
They're gonna recast that?
A subject has been terminated.
Damn, dude, I thought that Chiara was about to die.
Double
First time playing Deadlock, I never used the extra abilities I had equipped. Ah. Honestly, I forget to use those sometimes myself.
Your allies have been overpowered. A subject
When
has
using
been
your ultimate, you
terminated.
gain a shield.
A subject
No.
has been terminated.
Armor pen, sure. And armor pen. I think I want that. There we go. I'm gonna warp.
My deliveries will be even faster if I ride this.
How is he alive in the middle of them? Oh, he's not.
Gamma will spawn shortly. A subject has been terminated.
I don't know what blinded me.
Terminated. Double kill. The enemy has been taken down.
Screen activated.
How do I stop healing? Is there like an anti-heal thing?
Looks like this will be a rather long journey.
Let's take this.
Gamma has spawned.
Now this is progress.
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject
No!
has been
I'm kind of made out of paper.
terminated.
And it's, I mean, again, I'm on Asia lag, so. Try to get my full combo out.
Ignoring me? Is it a bit small?
How many times?
The enemy's been taken down.
On its way.
These are my orders.
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
What? Come on, man! I needed my W back.
Ally killing spree.
Maybe I need cooldown reduction. Let's cooldown reduction.
A subject has been terminated. Double kill. Your allies have been overpowered. Alert! Enemy team is kill.
Let's go! That's a red button.
I've almost killed that Martina twice! Come on. That's all of them accounted for, actually. I was worried about Omega.
A subject has been terminated. Double kill. Your team is in the lead. Triple kill. A subject has been terminated.
Don't forget your team! Let's go!
A subject has
Got
been
it.
terminated.
That does so much fucking damage! What do you mean? What do you mean it does that much damage?
Your team is in the lead. Ally killing spree. Double kill.
Whoo! I nearly lost it for us there. Jesus.
You've achieved victory.
Today's delivery done perfectly.
Is Martina supposed to do that much damage? Or am I just made out of paper? I might just be made out of paper. Okay, if I'm lagging, maybe Johann will be a better experience. I find this mode fun. At least I find it so much funner than the regular Battle Royale mode. I think there is some small dedicated player base that still does Cobalt, but it's erratic, as you saw earlier. I was in queue for 15 minutes. And at most, there was 3 other people with me. Okay. I'm surprised I even got a single match, so I'll see if I can get one more. And we'll call it a night. I only got 2 kills. Yikes. I swear there's screenshots of me out there getting way more than that. 10 times that even. It's been a long time, though. Okay. Who do we have? If we have, like, a good ADC or something, I can go...
I will overcome any of his trials.
my boy, Johann. Morning, Foxy. Hey, no problem. No need to apologize. Yeah, I'll go Healing Factor, I think. I did 3 games tonight, Foxy. Three games that I've been wanting to stream, but I didn't think I could fit a whole stream's worth of content out of them. I did Grand Chase, which I talked about the other day. I did Mabinogi, and then I'm on Eternal Return right now. Elena, that dress is awfully close to... You do you, I guess. Ah, no. They have the Korean. I hate this fucker. I do not like Hyunwoo.
Starting protocol.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, the healing increased too? Nice. And I will grab Prayer. Tenacity is increased by 5%. Allies who have been healed or shielded by gain 5% tenacity. I don't think that's worth it.
Area will open
I'll go max this out and then... probably W next.
Even in the midst of sin, do not succumb.
I'm playing on the Asia server because no one on NA plays this mode, Foxy. Sadly.
That's it. So sloppy.
So I
Battle
have
area is
quite a bit
now
of
open.
lag.
Step away.
Alright, you're up.
Have mercy.
A subject
Yeah,
has
that's
been
the Hyunwoo experience right there. He just gets to walk at you.
Do not be afraid.
A subject has
I
been
hate
terminated.
him so much.
Double kill.
Granted, it was my fault for being right in front of a wall, but he just gets. I just hate that he gets to walk at you, bro. It's so lame.
A subject has been terminated.
Unacceptable performance.
A subject has been terminated.
Secure target.
Jeez,
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. So sloppy.
glory of heaven and earth.
I don't remember her turret doing like any damage.
Believe in forgiveness. Moving closer.
No.
Double kill.
Yikes! I think that was like 2 ultimates right there.
Triple kill.
He's like as basic as it gets, but in a very strong way. Also, I'm a fucking moron. I forgot about this again. Take that. And we're out of credits.
Glory of heaven and earth. Moving on.
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. Omega has spawned. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
Unacceptable performance.
Moving on.
Secure target.
I will rise up.
Out of the way. Watch and learn from the
Glory of heaven and earth.
What? You can't CC her during that? Oh, I'm fucking dead, bro. You're ice skating, so I can't root you in place? Where's the... hello? Nah, we're getting whooped here.
Enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors.
I'll do it right this time.
Partly my fault for ignoring this important mechanic over here.
I'm here.
Of using the shop.
An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors.
Glory of heaven and earth.
A subject has been terminated.
Nice job,
Double kill.
fellas.
The enemy's been taken down. Triple kill.
The glory of heaven and earth. Moving on. Glory of heaven and earth.
A subject.
Nah, they got him.
Believe in forgiveness.
Up!
Ally killing spree.
Nah.
A subject has been terminated. Your allies have been overpowered.
I'm already CC immune during my ult, I think.
It's nice to see you again. Yeah,
Nah.
that's
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
Damn, bro, I'm melting.
Been terminated. Double kill.
Available in phase 3. Should probably save up for that then.
Follow my lead.
We're down 16 lives, so it's over.
Moving on.
Dude, that hurts so bad. I have healing factor.
Enemy team is in the lead.
I have healing factor and my ult
Has
is...
spawned.
They're just
The
melting
enemy
right through it.
consecutively eliminating survivors.
Wow. Guess I'll do that.
I'm here.
The enemy is taken down. Double kill. Quickly, double kill.
Follow my lead.
The glory of heaven and earth. If I don't get my 8 hours of rest, have mercy.
Ally killing spree. Alert. Enemy team is in the lead.
Damn. We had 2 lives at that point.
I am human, after all.
Alright, I want to run that back. I do feel kind of bad. I'm basically just sandbagging, but I can't play on NA, man. Would it be different on NA? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Sucks when you lose a game that badly. I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but I wasn't really feeling my Q come out, or I wasn't visually picking up on it, which is bad because that's how I root people. Very important. I see that this game still takes a while to load after each match, by the way. Alright, one more time. You know what? I will absolutely stay further back this time. If we can get a match. Knock on wood. Again, it's the less popular mode of the two. I'm sad I never got to play this with, like, Mobby. I know Mobby and, like, Mega Rock and I think Shivered all tried this at some point. But back then all we had was the Battle Royale. And I'm not a fan. Thank you, Foxy. Again, there's a lot weighing against me. 1, I'm not good at the game, and 2, I'm playing on the Asia server. Go with this. Can you preview the Persona 5 song? Beneath the Mask and Life Will Change. I don't know what either of those songs are. I don't know Persona 5 music. Which is the song that says you never see it coming? Because that's the only one I've heard. Damn, dude. You know, for a while, it was looking like the game was going to close down. Like they were doing that poorly. So I'm glad to see it's still up and running. I am kind of grumpy that the first Sylvia skin in years is a collab one that I don't really care about, but still. They almost had me with this one. If I had more time and money, I would have absolutely went for the Guilty Gear collab.
Thank you for waiting.
Is it better than this one, though? Probably not.
Wanna watch the fireworks together?
I'm less than 1,000 coins away from getting those boxes. Oh wait, Twitch drops are a thing. I don't know I would have had to enable those beforehand, I think. Any more Sylvia ones? Yes, actually. Oh, but I don't have any event NP left over. Damn. Must have all expired. I need these. Absolutely, Foxy. Well, I imagine you're biased in that case. I imagine you're quite fond of foxes. If I had a wager, I guess. So how exactly does this work? This gives you a random amount of tokens? Right. This has 10 token boxes. But then you need X amount of tokens if you want Joker, right? So you gotta buy a bunch of these. I would just want the Sylvia skin, so I don't know. I would like this shop more if you you weren't able to get dupes, but you can. Oh, I think whoever was playing Cobalt, I scared them all away by being so bad. Because we got that match instantly, but not anymore. Huh. They got beginner missions now. But this is for the regular mode. I don't like the regular mode, man. We can try a match of the regular mode. It's not going to be very fun, though. I will give this 5 minutes. If we can't find a match in 5 minutes, I'll do one match of the BR. More collab stuff. Okay, we got a match. Hell yeah. I will see what everyone else picks, and then I'll decide if I want to go Johan or Sylvia. I'll go
I will
Johan.
overcome any of his trials.
If healing factor doesn't matter, should I go... No, I think healing factor. Or is there the one where you do more damage when you root somebody? I don't think so. I don't know most of these, bro. Maybe Red Sprite? I'm a little worried they're just gonna get to walk at us, but we'll see. Marcus, Magnus, and... That's Luke? That looks more like the dude with the axe, Kenneth. Of course, Rio. That's gonna be kind of scary. Okay. This time I will hopefully not forget to actually spend my credits.
Starting protocol.
I think I'll max out my W first this time. Cooldown decrease, skill attack, cooldown decrease, extra healing.
The battle area will open soon.
And this gives shield. Oh, it's not global anymore. I see. I'll still take it.
I'd rather walk
I've been
through
popping that
silence.
thinking it was global. CDR. Nothing wrong with that.
The
Take
battle
these if no
area
one else
is
wants
now
them.
open.
Oh, be forgiven. Step away. This is his true strength.
Double kill.
Bruh.
Raise. Hey, I'm doing a cash audit. Don't talk to me. Raise.
Not enough to buy anything yet.
Warm up the
Glory
side.
of heaven and earth. Step away.
Warm up the side.
So what I remember is that guy's very tanky, but he doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Is that all you've got? Is that our guy? Tough luck.
Step away.
A subject has been terminated.
Have mercy.
An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors.
Repent. Moving on. This is his true strength.
I'll be taking that, thank you.
Enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors.
Step away.
A subject has been terminated. Double kill.
Forgiveness.
Triple kill.
Double L here.
The glory of heaven and earth.
Omega will spawn shortly.
Step away.
Alright, that's how this match is going.
Ready to burn.
Sure. And that's all I can afford.
I believe in forgiveness.
A subject has been terminated.
Believe in forgiveness.
Give up.
A subject has been terminated.
His will. Moving on.
A subject has been terminated.
Unfortunately, that dude with the mop does a lot of damage. That does nothing for me. That does nothing for me. Sure.
Got one more card up my sleeve.
Moving on.
Curious about my hand?
Have mercy.
Next opponent. Learn something. Don't try and have a deal.
Forgive us our trespasses.
Dice.
He is with you.
The enemy's been taken down. Enemy consecutively eliminating survivors.
Glory of heaven and earth.
A subject has been terminated.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, it hurts real bad.
A subject has been terminated.
So, the longer that we don't have control on those
Device.
thingies, the more lives that we sap every couple minutes. I should
The
not have
enemy's
warped.
been taken down.
Believe in forgiveness.
Gamma will spawn shortly.
Have mercy. All good. Protects us. Glory of heaven and earth.
A terminated. Gamma has spawned.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah.
Has been terminated.
Next opponent.
These are some pretty bulky dudes.
A subject has been terminated.
Heaven and earth.
Subject has been terminated.
To the ends of hell.
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
My turn.
Guess I'll grab this. Oh, what? Oh, I guess they're disabled after a while, huh?
Must rest. Have mercy. Step away.
A subject has been
Excusez-moi.
Feel my full power. Have mercy.
A subject has been terminated. Ally killing spree.
How long are these disabled for?
Step away.
Wow, that damage is disgusting.
A subject has been terminated. Ally killing spree.
Dice. What kind of machine is it?
This is interesting.
Alert.
Oh, I re-rolled it instead of buying it. Damn.
Double kill.
Have mercy. Glory of heaven and earth. Protects us.
Enemy team. A subject has been terminated. Double kill. Too sluggish. A subject has been terminated.
Alright, I'm out of here. See ya. One, I wish I were good at this game, and two, I wish people played it on NA. Well, see ya. You know what? No. I'll try one more. Like I said, I'll try a regular match on NA. The regular mode also has its own problems, though. People snowball and get too strong, and they're just obviously going to win at the end. We'll see. I appreciate the positivity, Foxy, but I just did poorly. There's such a thing as toxic positivity. We had some good, you know, there was a couple moments that were pretty good, but without the lag, I could more reliably land my Q after it's passed through my W, meaning I could root people better. I've been having to tap that way early, so let's say someone's here, and I want to hit him with my Q. I have to hit the button like around here, and then by the time it registers, it's here, hitting them. So, well, first and foremost, let's go to NA. And I already tried earlier. Nobody was on Cobalt. Well, 3 other people were on Cobalt Protocol, but that's not enough for a match. I wish they would just let you do bots, honestly. I wouldn't mind if you could just fill the empty spots with bots. So out of curiosity, the only thing that I want here is on tier 20. I guess the Mai one's not bad, but I don't really know how to play her that well. And then I don't really even know who Justina is. This character was added after I stopped playing. Because the regular mode has bots. See if anyone's even in the regular mode right now, dude. This game must be way more popular in other regions, because... I don't know, man. Feels like no one plays on NA. And I still don't have enough for that thing that I wanted. How about I reroll the shop? See what I get. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. I already have a couple of these. It's at a heavy overcharge, but yeah, I guess I'll take it. Oh, you can't buy while you're matchmaking. Okay, never mind. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, okay. They're releasing the collab skins like every other week. I get it now. Unfortunately, the Sylvia one's not on here. That's the only one I would have cared about. Okay, I will give it 5 minutes. If I can't find a match, well, game dead. Outside of Asia, anyway. I think I would have preferred maybe doing Lost Saga or something, but that doesn't have an official NA server anymore, so... would have just been real laggy as well, I guess. Let's see if I can find something to do while we wait. I still have that old YouTube video open, but we're not gonna. We're just gonna skip over that. I got half a mind to boot up 2XKO. Oh, never mind. I closed Riot Client. I would have to restart my computer. That's off the table then. I'm thinking about adding this as a point redeem, by the way. I posted it on Twitter earlier, and it's gotten a couple likes, thankfully. It's gotten a couple of bookmarks. The Twitter doesn't really tell you when something's bookmarked. Kind of a weird statistic, that. I also thought about doing Trick Cowl, but I don't know how I would show it. Because you can't be in a call with yourself, right? So I wouldn't be able to show that on stream. And I'm tempted to make a few others. Are we already? Wow, okay. It's just like a private like. It's a favorite, but nobody else can see what your bookmarks are. I guess likes are also private now, though, so that's why I'm saying it feels a little redundant. Well, I've given it 5 minutes. How about I torture myself one last time? They're so... Hang on. Is that what I think it is? They're so, like... Over in Korea, you have to have, like, an actual social security number to make certain game accounts. Or at least you needed one for Lost Saga back in the day. And you could only join the... You can only do ranked matches if you can verify your identity, which is interesting that they take it that seriously over there. That also means that if I wanted to play like the Korean Lost Saga server, I couldn't, because you need an SSN. Okay. Alright, last time. 2 minutes, and I'm out. No one's on NA. We'll see if anyone's on Cobalt on Asia. This disappoints me, honestly. You're gonna need to get all of these tokens to get that Sylvia skin. And I guess that's also how you get the lobby music, but I don't care about that. I care about Sylvia. Do I have DJ Max installed right now? No, I don't. It's like 60 gigabytes. 80 gigabytes. Never mind. Honestly, this game makes me feel like I'm dog shit. It's probably for the best that I can't get the Sylvia skin. For a while I was okay, but this is years ago. And like I said, the NA player base makes it a little hard to find matches half the time nowadays. So how about we do something else? I'm gonna change the info over on... Yeah, not YouTube, Twitch. What do I feel like doing? I think I'll play a little bit of Muse Dash. It's been a while. Not a Korean game, Chinese game actually, but still. Muse Dash. After losing that badly, I need to feel like I'm actually good at something. So we'll do Muse Dash. Game's loading up right now. You're on a black screen, though. I'll fix that. Not that. I should have Mustache Marathon on here somewhere, right? Oh, this title screen's actually pretty legit, right? Give it a minute. This is the Iostes one. Yeah, dude, this has such an aesthetic. It's the last Burrow skin we got. By the way, I'm starting the game. It just takes a while. It's gotta like log you in, I guess. Or they've changed what button it is to start the game. I'm assuming the fact that it's frozen is either a good or a bad sign. We're about to find out. It's not the actual song, though. There we go. Thank you, Mustache. If even this screws me over by being laggy, then I don't know. It's not my day, Foxy. It's not my day. I don't know where we left off on Mustache Marathon, and I'm not counting this as Mustache Marathon. I just want to play it a tiny bit. I would have to actually go back and check out the VODs, honestly. It's been so long. Okay. Gotta agree with you there. That one's my favorite character, Foxy. Not that version of Burrow, but Burrow in general. Obviously, I'm playing my favorite version right now. I have not played in a while, and that immediately shows it. This loading screen's perfect, by the way. It's from the not Arknights, Blue Archive collab. Oh, hang on. I just remembered. I also have an extra thing for this, right? We go here, and then it's on-screen keyboard. I'm looking for a specific thing real quick. Give me a moment. I'll go over here, Mustache. Do this. And then I have something on my desktop, so it just shows the buttons. I don't know, I think it looks cool. No keyboard. Window capture. Actually, I have a keyboard thing for this, right? On-screen keyboard? Yeah. There we go. And then I need specifically... Just a moment. These are the only buttons that matter. We'll do that. I don't know, I like it.
3, 2, 1.
Might have to lower the volume in a sec. Certainly not my best, but... I think even this is a bust because I'm getting a stutter once in a while. Maybe we just get rid of that and we get rid of some other things. Okay, I think I'll do like 2 more songs and then I'm out of here. This is one of my favorite rhythm games, Foxy. Easily, this is one of my favorite rhythm games. I was doing a marathon of this every Monday, but it's been a while since I last did it. I love Cutter. This song's tough, though. Yes, 2 Arknight packs. I can play an Arknight song after this. I don't know how to describe this, but that felt so off sync. Like, more than half of my notes there were greats, and they should not have been. Let me find that. It's gonna be under the collab packs. Arknights 2 wasn't that long ago. Or maybe it was, damn. Oh, I'm in Project Plus, not collab. Although I think when you sort it like this, it's not quite in order. Here we go, Arknights. Howdy. Lulu Neko. So I've already gotten a golden S on this before, but I love this song still. Can I get another golden S? I mean, maybe, but will I get one tonight? Probably not. It's still a good song, though. This is from Arknights Pack 2, I think? Especially when the game's been kind of stuttering here and there. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't have you on Arknights, right, Foxy? I think I only have Prismia on there. Certainly not Goldust territory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't, anyway. I wanted to add Great Pikmin, but I think he declined since it uses his real name or something, and I guess I can't blame you there. I dropped it one time, but I'm gonna blame lag on that. I don't remember what Arknight's event or part in the story this song is from. I know Prismia's told me about it before. He loves Arknights, but this is my favorite one from Pack 2, I think. I hate to be that guy, but it really, genuinely, when the game stutters, the rest of the song is desynced. So give me just a moment while the bare minimum, I'm gonna load that up one more time and hope it doesn't lag anymore. But I think this is just my computer having completely just been on its last legs. Okay. Game's restarting. I think it's already set to window capture, so it should show up. Should show up? There we go.
Beetle, beetle.
Hus, hus.
Okay. You want to know the craziest part? The game thinks it's windowed. I've never had this happen before. Let me see. Display. You're not borderless, I'll tell you that right now. Give it a moment. I mean, I could play it in full screen, I guess. Yeah, okay, wow. We'll play it in full screen. Okay. Give me Arknights 1, because I love Boiling Blood. Even if I fuck it up, I'll still see this one through. Damn, dude, you don't play a game in a couple of weeks and you're rusty as hell. The art style is phenomenal, Foxy. Around here somewhere I have some art that I made for it for when I was streaming it every Monday, but I don't seem to have it in this scene anymore. Okay, one more song. I'll go through my favorites and see what we got. We won't be favored. That's not the right button. Oh, already am in my favorites. Never mind. Oh, wasn't there a really good emo cosine song? I mean, My Focus is awesome, but emo cosine. Yeah, Neko Jirashi. Okay, let's see if I'm completely washed or not, because this song is intense. If I can't even get an S on this, then what am I doing? Alright, let's see. Probably my favorite emo cosine song, actually, and I love all of their music in the game. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. 11 out of 10. So if you, I don't think you were here for any of the Muse Dash marathons, Foxy, but I would play a song and then just arbitrarily score it out of 10. And the really, really good songs, I would give 11. There's no real rhyme or reason, just if I had fun playing it. If I liked the song and I had fun playing it. I'd even factor in the artwork sometimes. This one's just so fucking fun, dude. I mean, every single emo cosign song in the game is in my favorites, so that should tell you what you need to know. I wish I were better at my focus, though. Thank you. Wasn't a new high score, but, I mean, I think, was that a silver S or was that a pink? I think that was a pink S, unfortunately. I love Magenta Motion. I've almost golden S this pro. 99.47% is, like, pretty close to perfection. Or at least a golden S. Okay. I got the song that I wanted. Give me all my favorites. I love this game. I'm not quite 11-star, like, good at the game. I can pass the song, but I can barely get an A. Scary. It's a good song, though. Was this a good song? Yeah, I think that one's pretty good. Lulu, some of the difficulties feel out of place. Like, some 9 stars feel like 10 stars. And some 10 stars feel like 9 stars. I'm pretty confident on 9 and 10, yeah. With how much my game's stuttering, I don't think I'm getting any new high scores tonight, but I should at least play some songs I want to play. I like Cubism. It's cute. I really like Cubism, but this song gets really fucked up. In fact, I'll just do it. Why not? Oh, you like Renegade? Again, there's a reason it's in my favorites. Although, well, it's not my favorite to play. I love Misty Memory, I think, from one of the Arknights events. So they like playing around with the effects sometimes, and I don't know anything about Needy Streamer Overload, but this song's really glitchy. In fact, there's a part in this song that's really mean. You'll know when we get there. I'll point it out. It's this part. So that's 2 hammers on a hold note, but there's a hidden boss thrown at you right there. If you're not matching, you're gonna get hit. It's so mean. And I'll be with you. I can't read this part for some reason. Because of the game's dark theme, I guess. I don't know anything about it, but the loading screens are very scary. New high score? Let's fucking go, baby! For real? I didn't think I was doing good at all, bro. Hell yeah. He's not completely washed up, just because he hasn't played the game in like a month. Hell yeah. Anyway, this is obviously a glitchy version of Cubism. One of the best base game songs, hands down. I love Lights of Muse so much. Thank you, thank you. One of my favorite songs of all time. I've Golden S'd it before. I'm not gonna Golden S it right here, but just, you know, just showing off my cred here. I have gotten Golden S's before. Golden S is perfect every single time, Foxy. It's very hard to do. This song's so fun, though. That's harder than it looks. But it's such a fun pattern. I have the full version on SoundCloud. Dude, I wish they hadn't cut it short. It's a good song. Whew. One of my most played? Hell yeah. I love Twinkle Night. That was 13 away from a gold, by the way. That's actually not that bad, all things considered. Haven't played that one in a while. I gotta bring back Mustache Marathon every Monday. It's been too long. I like this one too. That was a cool pack. I hope we get more like that one. This is from DJ Max. I would love more DJ Max music. I've only played this one once, but I know it's from, like, Side? I don't know, actually, but I've seen that artwork before in DJ Max. Which I would have booted up DJ Max, but I didn't have it installed. This is more intense than I was expecting. Nice. Probably not a new high score, but that one's pretty good to play. Never mind. I'll take it, thank you. Just under a silver S even. Like 1.2% under a silver S anyway. Not that anyone's keeping track. Oh, right, we've had a new update, so I have a loading screen to unlock still. Nice. Okay, these are all the earlier songs that I favorited after doing Use Dash Marathon, yeah. Gonna skip way ahead. I've favorited like a bunch of songs now. A little goofy, yes, but those songs are actually pretty good. There's the Miku ones. This is what I was looking for, Flame Tide. Song's badass, the beat map is really mean. In a cool way, though. You'll see it instantaneously. You'll understand what I mean. Definitely not getting a new high score this time, but song's cool. I want to get better at. I did not see what hit me. Unkind. What do you mean that was right under a silver S and a new high score? Bro, I'm playing so poorly. What do you mean? Got the new title screen. Nice. Oh, this is one of the Arknights ones. Yeah, I remember that one. It's from the Rhythm Master pack. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm looking for another good 10-star. I want to kill my fingers. It's Shibayan Records, I think. Is this the one that I did? There was an 11-star that I actually passed, which is a rarity for me. It was Fantasia's Sonata something, no? Hang on, I'm looking for it. I don't think it was this one. Try this one? Alice and Misanthrope? Sure. Let me just double check. There was another Fantasia song that I just barely passed. And I remember thinking it was awesome. It's level 10? Alice and Misanthrope. Alright. Also, hang on. This one's actually pretty badass, too. But sure, I'll do that. Dude, music is so good. I clicked the wrong button. I already have just as planned. Alice in Misanthrope. Is that from, oh, well. Feels like Shovel Knight OST for some reason. Huh. Okay, I've done it once before, because, again, Lulu, I don't think you've been here for Muse Dash Marathon. I haven't done it in, like, over a month now. My goal is to play every song on hard. My goal is to play every song at least once on hard, and then I grade it. I'm already almost done. That's why I've been holding off on it. I'd like to then do a YouTube video like, I played every Muse Dash song, so you don't have to. Something like that. There's like over 600 songs though, so I don't remember all of them. This is wacky. This is real wacky. I was only like... Every category has like one pack left for me to stream. Although we've got... Since then, we've gotten like two updates. And then I found out that MD Project Plus has unique music in it that isn't in other packs. Well. Ah, damn. Jesus! It's not over? Jesus! End already, damn! Oh. That's not a pink S. Or a silver S. That's barely a pink S, man. Damn. Whew. What's it called? Give Up Treatment, Cute as Everything, like all of the categories had just one pack left. And then I also had a bunch of songs in MD Project Plus, because I think there's songs in here that aren't in the other categories. So I had to go through all of these as well. And that's where I would have left off last time. Ooh. One of my favorites. Once again, another golden S right there. I hope we get more of her music. I still don't know how to pronounce it. I always read it as Yuche. Could be Use, I guess, but I've always read it as Yuche. Hang on. You're getting favorited for later. I'd rather experience that firsthand on a Muse Dash Marathon stream. What's up? Yeah, do you recognize each other? Welcome, Boo Boo KTHC. Heterodoxy's not bad. I'm doing so poorly tonight, man, and my game's chugging, so I probably shouldn't. But if you pass over Brain Power, you have to play it, right? This song's kind of a meme in the rhythm gaming sphere. Brain power. See you on the other side. I'm gonna blame some lag there right when we got to the good part. Surely that's still an S, though. Come on. I at least get that, right? Yeah. Just under a silver, actually. 1.07 under a silver. There's no hidden sheet for this, right? Thank God. I wouldn't survive that. One's not bad. This is one of the few 11s that I've survived and even S'd, but it's brutal. Real killer on the fingers. That's another one. I really, really want to full combo this. I've actually still never to this day. I don't know, the pattern is in such a way that I gotta hit the notes differently. It's one of the best base game songs, though. No, man. That one could have been the one. I was panicking. That's usually, like, on these hold notes that I fuck up for some reason. That part in particular. Point proven. Ugh. It's an S, but is it worthy of an S? Ugh. I know I said it earlier, but one or two more for real this time. Ooh. Certified DJ Max Classic. Also Certified DJ Max Classic. I remember this beat map more on DJ Max than I remember it here on Muse Dash. Are you a hidden sheet? No? No. I say this every time, but look up the music video for Enchanted Love. It's so cool. The whole thing is animated like this art style. It is very, very cool. Ugh. My arm is actually like... I feel innate fear thinking about playing this. Prestige and Vestige is brutal. Okay, Variant Cross and one other song. Which one I'll decide after. I feel like I play this every single time I boot up the game. There's not a single bad song in the whole game, Foxy. Miscounted. Miscounted again, damn it. I know I'm being that guy again, but I'm pretty sure that shit desynced heavily in the second half. But again, I will take my pink S. Thank you. My arm is on fire. We won't be fated to pretend. Whole game is cute, Foxy. This is one of Prismia's favorites. In fact, I think he hates it when I bring it up, but before Prismia bought Mustache, what causes desync? My computer is gonna be 11 years old in a couple of months, so my computer just sucks. And I have OBS open and my TV for chat, you know. I got a lot, I'm putting a lot of strain on it. So if it ever stutters, those compounding stutters then desync it by those stutters for the rest of the song. So I swear on my life, what should have been a perfect was then a great from that point forward. You know, I'm still having fun, so that's what matters at the end of the day, but anyway. Oh, before Prismia bought Mustache, he played the Arknight songs on my computer through, if we're talking about lag, he played it through Parsec. So, all of these clears are from Prismia, because he was trying his best to unlock the master difficulty. Whenever I look at this song, I can only think of that night. I think he hates it when I bring it up, because it sounds like I'm belittling him or something, but I like it. I had a lot of fun that night, and I watch him play Mustache once in a while as well. I already played those games, Janko, and it only says that on YouTube. I changed it on Twitch. The song's badass. Yeah, good morning, Janko. One of the best base game songs. There's a clip of me getting a gold on this on my channel somewhere. Gotcha, Janko. I love that song so much, dude. Yes, he does. I wish I was better at this, and I wish they gave us more Snail's House music. I love Snail's House. It's because of Snail's House that I got into Future Bass. I wish. Give me Lullaby, give me Bouquet, give me Grape Soda. Dude, there's so many good songs. Full Disco's pretty nice. I love Snooze, but I played it already. That one's pretty good. What do I send us off with? I mean, Heisha Onsha's pretty fucking fun. Okay, I might do another one after this. I have a problem, okay? I'm having fun playing something, why would I want to stop?
Ready, go!
I should work on some art after this, but I can worry about that later. Ooh, hang on, I'm not grazing that saw. You gotta give me that. You gotta give me that mulligan.
Music. Ready, go!
I love this song. It gets a little weird at the end. Or not even at the end, like halfway through. Not necessarily in a bad way. I don't know anything about Animal Crossing, but this sounds like KK Slider to me. It kind of comes out of nowhere. Again, not necessarily bad, but weird. Don't take your hand off the keyboard because there's one more note. That's gotten me before.
ブローちゃんの演技すっごいでしょ
I'll take a silver if you'll give it. I'll take a silver, sure. I would love to golden S that one someday, but that's asking for a lot. Award for best sounding song, but not as good of a beat map. Like, it's so good though. The song is just like, the song's doing a lot of heavy lifting. This has two different versions, by the way, if you're playing the game during the day or during night, Foxy. Since there's two versions of the song. Very cool. Or my emo cosign. Well, you still got time to get your Mabinogi dailies, right, Jinko? It doesn't roll over for a while. Every time I hear this song, I'm reminded that I really need to finish my my animations for this. Oh, whoop! Oh, Muse Dash is freaking out. For this, where's it at? This. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm in game capture. Wrong scene. My Muse Dash is acting weird. When I tap out, the screen becomes completely blank. Final song? Okay, we've done a full loop of my favorites. Sure. What if I then booted up Project Diva after this? No. I gotta probably get out of here. I think this one's kind of short, though. What a good song. What a good song, man. I knew it! I felt it in my bones, but I didn't want to jinx it. He's a rhythm gamer. What more do I need to say? Feels good. I don't think unless I'm getting a gold, I don't think I'm gonna get a higher score on this one. I have so many favorites. I wish I had favorites for my favorites. Does that make any sense? Like, I've favorited, like, a decent chunk of the game now. I want, like, one last good 10-star. What was that Fantasia song? I can probably just search it, right? Was it colorful? No. Was it this one then? I think it was this one. Fantasia Sonata Destiny. We'll try it. Like, favorites for faves. It's more so that I've played most of... If I like a song enough that I want to replay it, I'll favorite it. But there's so many now that... Oh, sorry. Didn't have my hands on the keyboard. There's so many now that... It takes a long... How do I word this? There's too many. There's too many good songs in the game. I think I'll do Neko Jirashi again after this. And then for real, I'll get out of here. I swear I've heard that motif in other songs. I don't know enough about music to tell you, though. Whew. Best in show. Sure. That would work. Let's fucking go, baby! That was a couple of notes better than my previous high score. But you know what? It is still a new high score. Alright. Like I said, for real, for real, for real. I'm gonna run back Neko Jirashi. And then I will hit the end stream button. Whoops. One part sounds like Weiss's theme. Maybe that's it. Again, I swear there's a motif in there that I've heard in other songs. I don't know if it's me like a trope or something, like a reference. I don't know. Thanks for watching tonight, by the way. Unfortunately, I miscounted right at the very end. Missed one, damn it. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. Lately I've been starting at 7:30, sorry about that. Have a great rest of your night. Is that a Muse-Reimu emote? Based. Mizomi 1. Alright, I'm out of here. Have a great rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 or 7:30. I don't know with what, though. Bye-bye. And I'm thinking maybe this coming Monday I gotta bring back Muse Dash Marathon, where I stream Muse Dash every Monday, until I've played every single song in the game on Master difficulty. Oh boy. We'll see how that goes. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna lie to you, hearing Neko Jirashi again just makes me want to play it. When I first played it on Mustache Marathon, I played it back to back. It's too fucking fun. Bye. And, oh, don't remind me about the hidden sheets. I'll have to get to those eventually.